Give you again location. You're in the Cloakwoods. It is approximately what? Elder Bramlen's what? 500 now? 600?
I think Elder Bramlen's a little more than 500.
600?
Probably we'll go with 600, 650 maybe.
Right. So it's approximately 500 years in the past before the current campaign has even started. No one has been born, and that is the time. Is approximately a few hours before midday. You guys wake up. You hear outside people talking, people moving, people walking around, and just doing things in the Cloakwoods. What would you guys like to do first?
Thank Austin for subscribing.
Other than that.
It's good. A little interesting here.
What is everyone else doing currently? Like everyone else in the Cloakwood doing? Is everybody just going about their day normally?
People are currently, from what you can hear, they're talking, they're just moving around. You can't really tell exactly what activities they're doing until you like visibly see them. But all you hear is talking, moving around, and people are kind of going around. Just going about their day as like the start day of the Cloakwoods, which gathering, beginning to hunt. That's like the beginning of the Cloakwoods. Of a day in the Cloakwood, average day. Recuperating from the night before.
Colette is probably going to get up and just basically start his day. Elsie, you go first right now because I need to figure out something else before I start.
Okay. Hi, I'm Val. Vall. All right. Well, I guess Val at this point is performing a morning ritual to Cthulhu in hopes that he might gain favor.
Okay.
So just chilling, praying, clearing all sane thoughts out of the mind.
Fair enough.
That stuff.
Okay. As you guys are performing your morning rituals and getting everything together, you hear at your door.
Okay. I would say upon hearing that, how does my basically pet husky, but also under the name of pet wolf, Storm react to that?
Kind of looks at you, cocks his head, kind of lays back down. It's normally pretty loud in the morning, afternoon time. It dies down a little afternoon in the Cloakwoods, but gets more busy toward the end of the night. So this is normal that you hear people, but a knock at your door isn't so normal, but it's still not out of the ordinary.
Austin, what's your character's name one more time, just for proper pronunciation?
Collate.
All right.
And then what is your character's name one more time?
My name is Val.
Oh, just Val. Okay.
Yep. Look over. Hey, Cal. When did we get a door?
You know, I don't quite remember, actually. God, last night is fuzzy.
Yeah. What happened last night?
I'll go answer that, depending on who
Nope.
it is.
Push past and open it.
Okay.
So who's answering the door? Val?
Both of us probably. I don't know. Whatever.
Val would probably
Yes.
get there first, but yes.
As you open the door, you see the Elder standing there. So, name up again. What do we say his name was again? Got to write that down.
This isn't
I
Bramlen, right?
messaged
This
it.
is Jartok.
No, this is not Bramlen. Was it Jartok? Yeah, Jartok.
Elder
You see Elder Jartok standing at your door. And he says, hold on. God, I'm just writing his name in. Oh, you both are awake. Lovely.
Good morning, Elder.
Good morning to you. Khalid. You guys all ready for tonight?
We like killing
Shoot
someone or
past
something?
me. Shoot past me what tonight is. One more time.
Tonight's a big night for everyone. Tonight's the night we announce who the next great dreamer will be and the elders.
Oh yes,
That is
yes,
tonight.
very much so. I'm really looking forward to that.
Yes, it is the
That's
big
tonight.
ceremony. Yes, that is
Ah.
tonight.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay. Just making sure everyone.
Just to make sure, you don't have us doing anything special for tonight other than just being there, right?
Other than just being there, no. But I'm just making sure everyone's awake and going to go do their parts to get ready
Oh,
tonight.
well, yes, obviously.
Um, other than that, you guys are just getting the Cloakwoods prepared. The whole community is. Everyone is.
Oh, yeah.
Is this intended to be a sleepless night as well?
Val, every night's a sleepless night here.
I'm sorry, I was about to say it too, but I was just gonna let you say it, Elder.
I understand. Which one of you two are older? Is it Austin character?
I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure it's gonna be me. How old is your character, Elsie?
Oh, I don't fucking know. I think was it like 80 something? I think.
You guys
I
are
made mine
around the age
85.
of. Okay, so yeah.
Yeah.
You guys are about the age of 80. It's funny how it's always the younger brother. As he pats Val on the head and walks away.
It's one shot. It's one.
Come on, Val. There's no need for that. Let's get ready. And Colette is gonna go wake up Storm and make sure Storm is up and get her food ready. And then begin kind of preparing some food that was basically left over from last night for a small breakfast for himself and for Val.
Okay. We will say that's been done. There's no need to RP that. After you guys have had breakfast and everything, you guys are all ready. You guys head outside and you see you see exactly what people are doing now. People are hunting, people are gathering wood, / getting the fire started, and the whole big bonfire, making sure they're cleaning out from the night before and making sure everything's put together. You also see some people gathering their equipment like swords, bows, stuff like that, making sure if they have a grimoire, their grimoire's all prepared and everything like that, and they're heading out towards the path in front of the Cloakwoods. The other people heading off towards the temple room, like the temple and all that.
Yeah.
So your 4 options are to go gather wood, slash getting the fire ready, or heading to the temple to prepare it, or going outside to find sacrifices in the path.
Khalid is probably just gonna go about his normal routine of prepping his bow and getting Storm ready to go out on a hunt
Okay.
for a good sacrifice.
So you guys are going to, okay. Val, what are you be doing?
Val, do you wanna? I was about to ask. Val, do you want to join me on my hunt today, or do you want to go do something else? And you can't Eldritch Blast this one this time.
It's okay. I think I have a little something different in mind.
Okay.
It'll be fun. Sure, I'll come along. Let's get a good
Cool.
sacrifice.
We have to have something alive to sacrifice, so
Hmm.
So you guys go to watch the path?
yeah. Probably Khalate is just going to be just walking out into the woods, not in any like well, probably just gonna walk due south in the woods.
Okay. You guys are going to go south. Okay. Okay. So you're going towards, yeah, I see where you're going. All right. So now you guys are you guys hiding in the woods, or are you kind of standing right outside the woods seeing the path?
I mean, it's a hunting activity, so into the woods.
Okay. You can pull this up anyway.
Just out of curiosity, what type of sacrifice are we going for here? Is this a human sacrifice or an animal sacrifice?
That's not just a question for me as well. That's also a question for you, RJ.
Human. Sorry.
Human? Okay. Then yeah, probably gonna go southeast.
You typically sacrifice humans to Cthulhu.
This is probably true. Yes.
It's very true.
Point of clarification.
Yeah. No, it's that.
All right. In that case, I'd probably like to. I'll be on the very edge of the forest where I can see people and they can't quite see me just yet.
Okay.
Yeah, basically same.
Okay. As you guys are watching the path, you start to hear like a going down the path. As you hear wooden wheels going. You see a single horse-drawn carriage with a gnome in the front. Sorry. And then you just see you see a human next to him. So they're both on the front. There's a gnome on one side. The farther side of you and a human on the closer side. Coming down the path. They do not see you.
I'm gonna look over.
Is this a covered carriage or is this an open carriage?
The back is covered, the front is not.
Hey,
What are the individuals dressed in?
One looks to be in full, not full, but chainmail shirt.
Just chain shirt.
You see like a chain shirt, like chainmail armor, and you see a shield next to him, but between him and the gnome.
I'm gonna look over. Hey, Cal. Since these are humans. You wanna give well, had this thought. I think it might be fun. I'm gonna need Storm.
Oh dear. Do you want to take down the horse first?
First, we'll get him to stop. Then you can jump him. How's that?
Sure.
All right. On my signal.
I'll be watching. And Colette readies his longbow.
Okay.
All right. I would like to turn into a wolf.
Okay.
I want to look wounded, but not be wounded. And I'm going to go into the ahead of them in the middle of the path, and I'm gonna lie down with Storm next to me and just be whimpering.
Okay. I like this. I'm gonna say you can do that. I don't know if it really does anything else, but yeah. All right. The carriage stop as the carriage approaches you and sees you and Storm. The carriage stops, and you hear, "What is that?" "Sir, I believe that's a hurt dog."
I'm gonna curl and look all innocent like.
"Can you guys help it?" "I can try." "Would you like me to, sir?" "Yes." As the human gets up and goes over to you, he leaves his shield behind.
I'm gonna shoot a glance into the woods real quick, and just make sure you're paying close attention, and then look up to the.
Colette has not taken his eyes off the situation once.
Okay. I can speak wolf as a wolf, right?
I'd assume so.
I mean, you can speak to animals whenever you change into an animal, I believe.
Oh, actually, well, technically, I have beast speech anyway, so.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna tell him. Wait for it. Wait for it. And I would like to ready an action whenever the human comes up and tries to help. I would like to stand up and attack, hopefully getting pack tactics with Storm.
And the moment he makes that attack, Colette is going to take a shot at the horse that is in the front of the wagon.
Okay. Okay. As the guard approaches you,
Can you tell me who was there again? How many people and what races?
there's a caravan.
Mm-hmm.
From what you can see, you can see a
Wait, like a full caravan or just like a wagon?
just like a single wagon, I should say.
Okay, good. Okay.
It's a single wagon.
I was about to say, that's a little bit different.
No, I said
Everything is.
single wagon. Single wagon, with one horse pulling it, a dwarf and a fighter up on, or a human up on you, not fighter.
I don't have the proper one, so I'm just going to use this as the wagon if that's cool.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right.
All right. The guard approaches you, Elsie, and kneels down and goes, let me see what's wrong with you.
You said it was a girl?
No, it's the guard.
Oh,
Sorry.
the guard. Okay,
guard.
I thought
The girl. The guard.
the girl. It's the girl.
The girl.
Yay. All right. I'd like to attack in tandem with Storm, if possible.
Yeah, you okay, both roll an attack.
Yep. And because of pack tactics, we have advantage.
Yeah.
Yep.
So wait, are you rolling for him, right, Austin?
Yeah, I'll roll for him.
Okay. Ooh, pack tactics gonna come in clutch.
Wait, oh, plus 40 hit. Okay. 13. Wait, you said advantage?
Yeah.
13. Oh, that's a nat 20.
Alright, so you crit that.
Yep,
Alright.
I crit that.
So
2d4 plus
Storm
2.
hits.
Mm-hmm.
So 3
Okay.
and a 3, so 6, 7, 8. That's 8 damage from Storm.
Pretty sure it's
And
my
then
proficiency bonus for this.
You said
and then
8?
Collate would make his attack right after because he's holding his action
Okay.
for whenever
Then,
they attack.
yeah, make your roll.
18. That's very high. That's 18 plus 9
Yeah,
on a horse.
Oh yeah, the horse, right.
Yeah, on the horse.
Wait.
Yeah, that you shoot this horse through the head. You see an arrow just lodge into its head, through the head. There's now just an arrow through its entire head, stuck there.
Yeah, that's 8. That's
This
8
horse
damage
just
on the horse.
drops. 8 full damage on the horse?
Yeah, 8 full damage on the
Oh.
horse.
Horse is still alive then. My fault.
All right. And
Horse is still alive.
Because it was 18 plus 9 just a hit, not really a crit or anything like that.
Okay.
I got
But that's
I think
still
a 12.
that's still a 27 to hit.
Yeah, no, that hits. You're good.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's 12. Oh wait, no. Yeah, 12. 12 to 13. 13 to hit.
13 to hit?
Yeah.
You're hitting the guard, right?
Yes.
That does not hit, actually.
I knew it. Anger.
Oh wow.
Wait, Storm bit him too, right?
Storm did land an attack, yeah.
Storm crit. So that was 8 damage of rolled damage, and that's doubled, right?
Yeah.
So he has to make
Wait, no, sorry, it's double dice.
Yeah.
So I gotta
Did
go
you not
back.
make the double dice already?
It was the 2d4, 8, 7, so 6 on the dice, so it was 12 on double dice, plus 2 is 14.
He has to make a strength save.
Wait. You did 14 damage?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that first guard just got killed.
Oh, cry. Hero's hoping you're gonna get knocked prone or some shit. But
No,
that's okay.
he's dead.
Storm just ripped this motherfucker's throat out.
Yeah, no, Storm jumps up, grabs this dude's throat, and fully rips it out. All you see in his neck is just blood and his spinal cord. Before his head just
And
goes...
you said the other person was a dwarf or a
Yes.
halfling?
Dwarf was a
dwarf.
halfling.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it was a dwarf. Oh shit.
Dwarf, yeah.
Well,
With
I put
that,
halfling on the board.
you see 2 guards jump out from the back of the caravan, shield and spear in hand, and they look directly at Storm and Elsie. And Val.
Let's see. What can I do?
Can you guys please roll
Oh,
initiative?
wait, we
now?
need to roll. I was about to say we need to roll initiative.
Roll initiative.
I've got a +5 and advantage.
What?
Yeah.
That's a 19 + 5. I love
Alrighty
this.
then.
This is a 24.
So
Oh, advantage is so nice. I don't ever have advantage with Chiron. Only thing I ever have advantage with is freaking
Elsie, what'd you roll for initiative?
10. At least you have
10?
disadvantage on stealth.
who?
That's something. Chiron.
Ha! I know, right?
Yeah,
Ha,
2 dice.
ha, ha, ha. That's so funny. That's such a good joke. Ha.
All right.
You're welcome.
So first in the initiative is actually Khalid. So now 2 guards. Elsie, please put 2 guards on the table.
I did.
Okay, yeah. One each side of the caravan. Khalid, it's your turn.
Okay. Um.
And there was a dwarf driving.
Yeah.
Kalate is going to whistle at Storm as probably, would that be a bonus action or?
I'll say it's just a talking. You can do it.
Okay, I'm gonna whistle at Storm to get Storm to run back to me.
Storm does.
And kind of thinking that Val will do the same thing. And then
Depends on what Val's gonna do. On his turn.
Kalate is going to take another shot at the. Wait, hang on. No, because that would be an action to see which of them looks the most powerful, wouldn't it? To roll like a perception check.
Yeah.
That's what I figured. Then I'll just do another shot at the dwarf this time.
With the dwarf.
Yep.
Okay.
Kalate is going to take a shot at the dwarf. It's an 11 + 9 to hit, so a dirty 20.
Yeah, that hits.
And then 1d8 + 4. 7 + 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 damage.
Yeah, this dwarf just out.
She just gets pinned to the
Just gets
fucking...
pinned, is done. Out this dude. This fucking dwarf died. Shoot him in the heart.
This motherfucker's hanging from the cart.
Not even just hanging. He's still sitting. He hasn't moved. He rallied the horse back to stay, and then just right in the heart.
Shot through the heart.
And
And it's,
babe.
yeah, he's stunned. Okay. Next up is
Oh, damn it!
What?
Oh my god, I just thought about this.
what?
I have a special trait called Dread Ambusher. When I'm the one ambushing, I add a +1 modifier to my initiative rolls.
You're already first anyway.
I'm already first anyway, so it doesn't matter. But I'm just saying.
Bruh.
Next up is one of the guards, the one closer to Khalid. He moves. Yeah.
Which one?
Which
Where?
one is closer to Kalite?
I think
The
this
top
is-
one. Yeah.
this
Okay.
one?
Yeah. He is going to move.
Oh wait.
Well, hang on. Isn't he in his own initiative?
The guard?
No. Storm. Sorry, isn't she
Oh.
in her own initiative?
Oh yeah, she is. Roll initiative for her. I haven't think about that.
That is a 12. Does she have an initiative modifier by any chance? I don't think so.
Dex.
Maybe a dex.
Dex? Okay, so 12, 13, 14. So 14 in initiative.
Okay.
So does she
Gotcha.
move or does she stay?
So she stays for now.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, because it's until her initiative.
So the one guard on the far side of the caravan is going to move back around to the other guard.
25.
Yeah, he's gonna stay right there.
Okay.
That's all he's gonna do. He's gonna look at the other guy and go, Did you see that arrow? I think it hit our boss. Yeah, it did. Boss is dead. I don't think we're ever gonna get hired on caravan again, are we? Or any trip. No, what do we do?
Casual conversation.
Just a casual in-fight conversation.
Run? My honor would not let me run.
Run into the woods, I dare you. I fucking dare you.
That's going to be the end of the second guard's turn. The third guard's actually going to run up to the wolves and directly up to LC. I think, yeah. And he is actually going to make an attack against you. Does a 17 hit?
I'm pretty sure it does.
Okay.
Yeah. That tickles.
It does not. It doesn't. And he is going to stab at you with his motherfucking spear.
You're worst.
With his motherfucking thing.
That's the wrong die. I just rolled the wrong die for no reason. That is 6 piercing damage, please.
Ow.
I forget. Don't you have the health of the dude, right?
Yep. Yeah. So 5 HP now.
Okay.
Alright.
And that's going to be the end. Next up is Storm.
What's Storm doing?
I mean, since I whistled at Storm to come back to me, Storm is going to come back into the woods.
Okay, yeah, Storm.
That's an attack of opportunity and a miss on pack tactics.
Wait, is it an attack of opportunity since he's
You're leaving his
aggroed on
area.
you?
Yeah. It's still
You're leaving his
Storm's
threat
attack.
area.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess in that case, then... Storm's already been called, so it can't really be changed.
To be fair, she could attack and then go.
That's true. That's true. Then that's probably what Storm would do then. She would attack and then
Okay.
retreat back into the woods.
She has advantage.
She does.
But she has advantage? Oh, because of pack tactics.
Yeah.
So 14. That's a 3. So it's a 14 plus
17.
plus 4.
That
So
does hit.
no, 18. 18
That
hit.
hits.
Okay, and then 2d4 plus 2. That's a 4. That's a 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 damage, and they need to make a strength saving throw.
Strength saving throw?
Yep.
That's an 18.
And they pass.
Okay. So is he like
so
knocked out?
so they're not knocked prone.
Okay, they're not knocked out.
How much damage was dealt? I'm sorry.
8.
That was
Okay.
6, 7, 8. Yeah, 8 damage.
So he's not dead.
No. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Alright. With that, you just hear a screech from him. And because he did move, he does get an attack of opportunity, though. So he's going to go for that. Does a 19 hit? Storm?
Yeah, I would say so.
Okay. That's 6 points of damage. Yes, thing.
Okay.
Damage. Alright. Next up is Val.
Okay. Sad.
Now this
I
guard
don't
is
have my
looking
ally.
wounded, by the way.
Good to know. I will make my single roll. Oh, that's 10.
10?
Yeah.
That does not hit, actually.
Okay, but because he already used his reaction, I'm going to move my 40 feet towards the other one.
Okay.
Towards the other one, okay.
20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
Okay.
Be scared.
Alright. Next up in the initiative is Khalid, actually.
And Kalate, having seen Storm get hit as she was running away, is going to make a shot at that closer caravan guard.
Okay.
Non-lethal.
That's a
or
16
lethal?
plus 9 to hit.
Lethal or non-lethal? By the way.
Probably gonna go lethal and go for a shot like to one of the legs.
So non-lethal.
Yeah, non-lethal, just something to disable him.
And what was the roll again?
That was a 16 plus 9 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
And then 1d8 plus 4.
Yeah.
That's a 6 plus 4 is 10.
You shoot him directly in the fucking kneecap, and he's down
this
on.
motherfucker.
Took an arrow to the knee. This man took an arrow to the knee. He is down on the ground, clenching his knee, and passes out of pain. You have shattered this man's kneecap and knee.
Is he genuinely passed out?
He's passed out.
Okay.
He's unconscious.
I would like to use my move action to move up to him.
Okay.
And I don't know if it would it take a whole action to use my rope to basically tourniquet his leg to keep him from dying?
I will say yes.
Okay. Then I guess I will just sit here and
Watch
be
your
ready
brother go crazy.
for Yeah. I guess I'll just sit here and be ready for my next
Attack.
Yeah, my next turn.
Okay. Next up is the guard in front of LC, and he's going to make an attack against you.
Grr.
16 hit.
Yep.
All right. That's 5 points of piercing damage to you.
I lose my shape, and luckily no damage is carried over because I had 5 health.
Oh, that's awesome. That doesn't. Oh, that's cool.
Perfectly, yeah.
So I am not human, but elf now.
Yeah.
Whoops, that's the wrong one.
As you appear out of, your wild shape, the horse loses his absolute shit. And just
What horse?
The horse that never died. That's pulling. No, he didn't. I got numbers wrong.
He took like 8 damage.
Yeah. He didn't die.
He's very hurt.
He's very hurt, but he's not dead. It got him like in the shoulder. He turns the cart. He just turns around and runs with the cart.
Okay.
Like this cart's running towards the wood of sharp teeth. Like he's gone.
Okay.
No, I'm just saying. So you can remove the cart now.
Okay.
It's also Storm's turn.
Storm is just going to move like to my back right.
Okay.
Just sit there waiting patiently.
All right.
Because I called her back to me, so she's just gonna sit there with me until I tell her to do something else, basically. So
All right.
Okay. I'm gonna use my wand of magic missiles.
All right.
I'm gonna
You-
spend
you
two
have a
charges.
wand of magic missiles?
We were literally talking about this earlier.
I'm gonna
Holy
spend
fuck!
two charges out of it. I think the horse is close to death, so I'm directing one missile to the horse.
Okay.
And
What's
then
the
I'll
range on
spend-
it?
The range is. It should be the same as the magic missile spell, so whip out my PHB. Shit. I left it over here like a good little player.
Magic missile has a range of 120 feet.
Thought so. Okay. All right.
All right. Make a roll for that on that one first, and then the.
You
I'm
don't roll
assuming.
the magic missile. Magic missile just hits. That's the
Oh yeah,
beauty of
that's
it.
true.
That you could see within range.
Uh-huh.
The caravan is. It's the horse cart unit. That cart is fully covered.
Mm.
I don't think you could see it.
I'm
I
confused.
let
What
him
are
get
you?
away.
What are you shooting at?
The horse.
I
what-
wanted to spend one on the horse and the other three on the guard next to me. But if I can't pull that
Oh,
off, that's
okay.
fine.
Yeah, you're not gonna be able to. The cart's in the way.
All right, fuck it. I won't use the wand.
Okay.
All right. I need to rethink what I was doing. Okay. I will cry.
No. Sorry, action.
You cast cry?
I do.
Cast.
Here's what I'm gonna do. I am going to, for funsies, I think I'll just spend both of my warlock abilities. I think. Yeah, that sounds fun. Okay. I will cast Heck. I believe
You're gonna cast heck?
I'm casting Heck.
Hecking heck.
So I'm hexing the guard.
Okay.
And then I guess I'll just fuck. I wanted to spend a spell, but I'm just gonna cast Hex and I'm gonna stab him
Oh,
That's
okay.
with my scimitar.
That's a bonus action, yeah.
Unless, oh wait, hold on. Wait a second. Thorn Whip. Can I use Thorn Whip within?
Yeah, it's a range of 30 feet.
It's creature days 26.
Make a melee spell attack. Yeah, you can.
Okay. Well, why does that say it's 2d6 if it says it's 1? Oh, it increases whenever you reach. Okay. I'm gonna use. Oh. Scimitar or Thorn Whip. Damn it. More damage potential with Thorn Whip, but more consistent damage with Scimitar. It's a 21 to hit either way.
That hits.
Okay. I guess I will just for funsies. I'll go Thorn Whip just so I can roll more d6s.
Okay.
So disadvantage on strength, by the way, for Hex.
Okay.
All right. So that is 11 points of what is it? Thorn Whip damage. It is.
Are you okay? Is this
piercing.
lethal or non-lethal?
It's gonna be non-lethal, but 11 points of piercing damage and 4
As
points
you
of
whack this dude with Thorn Whip, he just feels the pain of every thorn and just crumples to the ground. Still conscious, just screaming in agony.
I'm a dragon behind me with the whip.
All right.
Get fucked, bud.
So now one is prone and one is fully unconscious and not even thinking.
I love the fact
Yeah.
this is like a normal day in the Cloakwood.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. Pretty normal for you guys. So you successfully completed initiative. I'm going to say you guys haven't tied up.
Yep.
Great job. Originally, there was supposed to be 5. I thought that was a little too much.
Rip some.
Because you guys are supposed to be level 3. So I was going to do like 5. I'm going to be like, So I'll say this now. As you return to into the Cloakwoods, as you enter the camp again, to the village, with what is now 2 completely tied up guards, human guards. Stabilized, yeah.
Good.
I'll say they're stabilized because you didn't make lethal attacks, but yeah, they're stabilized.
Well, I was gonna say I could have used like
I'll say this.
I could have used like cure wounds to stabilize, just in case.
No, you're good. You now see the fire has been, all the firewoods together. You see that, the camp's all together, and now you see people dragging deer back, and you see some people skidding the deers and getting them all ready for later. You see 2 are currently being cooked on smaller fires, but not as big as the main one that looks to be able to hold 3 to 4 deers. Long ways. There are 2 being cooked on separate fires. And as you come back, you see Elder Jartok coming up to you and goes, I see you have made sacrifices. You have the
Yes, we
sacrifices.
have.
Okay. Please go to the temple and put them in there for now. Please.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. And good job to you too.
Fun. It's our duty.
And I hope you 2 had fun with this. Looks like you guys had fun looking at their conditions.
Well, at least we were able to spare 2 of them this time.
How many were there?
4?
4.
Well,
Better than nothing.
3 humans and a dwarf. The dwarf is currently hanging from whatever cart they were on.
Oh,
And the other one's bleeding out in the middle of the road, so.
lovely. The wolves, or whatever else in this forest, will eat them. We'll eat that.
Storm definitely had a good meal.
That's good. Please bring them to the temple, and when everything ready, you guys, tonight will be the ceremony.
Yes, sir.
Alrighty.
That was pretty fun.
As you guys show up to the temple, I will send a quick thing into players only for you guys to get the idea of the temple for now. Where the fuck did it go? Here it is. This is the temple, just not with any walls broken or dead bodies in the middle, and the pews are straight. Church style kind of thing. When you walk into a church, you see the pews in rows, just without it all disorganized.
Okay.
Yeah. As you guys enter the temple, where would you like to place them?
Does there seem to be anywhere we can tie them up 2?
There are the 4 pillars that you do, obviously holding up the top. That seems that as you walk up, these 4 pillars are holding up the roof, and on top of that is a huge statue of Cthulhu.
Khalate is going to tie his body up to the northeast pillar based on the picture.
Okay.
Is this
These are large pillars. You can fit
Are-
like 5 bodies around it.
I'm just curious is this for the ritual or is this a different ritual?
Oh, this is just for tonight's sacrifice. This is just somewhere to put them.
Oh, okay.
Usually just
Yeah, sure.
throw them in the temple where they're going to get sacrificed.
Okay. Yeah, tie it up to
Okay.
put them on the other pillar for flavor so they can stare at each other
Gotcha.
across the way
Give me 1 second here.
so that their fear grows and madness.
As you guys sit there, as you guys tie them up, Khalid, you hear there are people nearby. In your head.
Khalid, recognizing where this is coming from, because he's probably going to recognize it's coming from his bow.
Yeah.
Is going to ready his bow and look over at Val and be like, Val, something's close.
Okay.
As you do this, you hear 2 sets of foot, like 2 people walking up to the temple, walking up to the doors that look to be in bandit uniform, and they just drop their weapons and go, those are guards, right? Like,
As Colette sees them come through the door, keeping his eyes on the surroundings behind him as well, he's going to look at him and be like, what's it to you?
we don't know much about this place. We were just kind of hired to come kill some dudes here. Just kind of try and take down the big statue. That's what we were told. And we just started. We're not very strong. We just want to make sure that you guys that was your doing.
If I were you, I wouldn't stay here.
Okay. Yeah, that's cool. Hey, bud, let's go. Yeah, I got you. We're just gonna head out. We'll tell everyone to leave. We're all pretty beginner here. Can we ask what this place is? What the fuck that thing is? Because that's pretty scary.
Leave now or die.
Oh shit. Okay, we're just gonna go. Hey, tree boy, you should get out now. Oh shit. As an arrow just hits the dude in the tree in the neck, as you see Dial walk up and go, "Hey guys!"
Thornwhip.
I knew that was coming eventually.
Oh shit! Those guys are there. So what's up with those guys? As one of them just got hit with a thorn whip across the face.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull him 10 feet closer to me.
And you do.
And the moment this happens, Kyle looses the arrow at the other one that's standing there at the temple door and is like, "You overstayed your welcome."
Yeah, the one tied up. We're gonna go now. Like we're not coming back. We're trying to tell him to leave.
Okay, still unpack. No, I'd probably die now. 11 points of damage.
Oh, then yeah, he's not talking. You whacked his head. You just like into the artery.
Oh, shit.
Thorn right into an artery.
All right, I'm trying to fix that.
What's a 5 plus 9 to hit?
14.
That's a
14?
14 to hit
That
with
hits.
that arrow. That hits.
God, yeah. Closing up the wound, getting a nice little tie him up to just another sacrifice.
That's a
Put him on
9
another
damage.
pillar.
9 damage. Okay. As the one bandit is, I'll say stabilized and tied up, the other one gets hit with an arrow and go, "We just want to leave now." As he takes his one hand that is now like removing it from the the wound, removes his hood, and you just see Alfears goes, "We're like you. Can we leave now?
Fuck, why were you here?
We were hired to kill people. They said there was an evil temple here in the Cloakwoods, and
Val,
killed whoever can."
release the other one, Val. Damn it, why the fuck were you here?
Our boss told us to come here.
If you knew so much about us, you should have known that if you come
We
here dressed
didn't
as
know
humans, you're
much.
gonna die.
We didn't know much. We were just told to come kill people here. We didn't know much.
Leave here.
Okay,
Don't return to your boss.
gotcha.
Move in the opposite direction of wherever your boss is.
Fuck, we're going south. As the one band just takes off, and you hear 3 other footsteps just fall, like 3 other people just following him out of the Cloakwoods down south.
I mean,
The one is still
as-
there unconscious.
As they're running away, Khaled is gonna scream out to him, "Hey, we would have helped you to leave if you needed help."
Oh, we got it. We'll find our way out. We'll find our way out. By the way, the one you have is actually a human.
As you're doing that, I just want to lean over and be like, do you want to do this, or should I?
What do you mean?
Who are you talking to, Dial or Kahit? Khalid.
Khaled.
Sorry.
Yeah.
No.
Just anyone.
Do what exactly? Well,
6 charges of magic missile.
no.
I
Let
mean,
them go.
if they ran already, they're gone. As Dial like peeks around the corner and just kind of looks and goes, "Yeah, I don't see him anymore."
What has gotten
let 'em
into
go.
you?
What are you talking about?
Talking to
Private
Khaled?
talk with my brother real quick. What the fuck is wrong with you, you softy?
He's an elf. We don't kill our own kind. At least we try not to.
Assholes.
I mean, you're not wrong. Otherwise, I wouldn't have shot the motherfucker. But we're not gonna kill them if they're elves.
What?
Because they're our own kind. I mean, hell, we could probably
what?
even get them to. We could probably even get them to worship Cthulhu too.
Well, you should have done that before you told them to leave.
Well, they ran before I could get them to stay.
Well, now what? Do we go after them?
Nah, ain't worth it.
As you now hear
Stabilize that one and get him ready for the ceremony.
as you now hear a thud hit the floor, and just leaves and sticks break. So Dial turns around and looks. So that's the other body. Why was he in a tree? Why the fuck was he in a tree?
It's a poor decision for people that don't have any idea what we do. I mean, shit, I could have literally climbed up there and thrown him out of the tree if I wanted to.
Yeah, I don't know why they're like this. Bandits are annoying. Also, check.
I don't understand why people think that coming out here is a good idea.
They don't really know much about us.
No, they don't.
I think they think
Maybe we should go tell them.
they're gone. And if you want to check this one and see if he's an elf.
No. I just mean people in general. Maybe we should just go tell them about us.
You mean that
Well,
we sacrifice humans and to a god?
this
Or
is
patriot?
that you have a fair point there, Dial.
I don't think that's a
You
good idea, man.
you have a fair point. They probably wouldn't very much enjoy us our sacrifices somewhere else other than here.
Yeah, that's why we live in the
You
woods.
you've got a good point.
I see. Also, have you seen Mael anywhere
I have not.
or Mai?
I haven't. We've been busy with these two here that are already tied up and now tying up this one, I guess.
Well, good job, guys.
What'd
I'm
you
gonna go.
say?
What?
Are you crushing?
No. Listen, she's cute.
Wait, you're right. I didn't notice that.
I mean,
Yeah.
Mai's a little cute. I want to start calling her Mael, but I know it's not her last name. It's mine. But soon it'll be her last name.
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
Mm.
I'm
What
gonna
do you
go
think?
find her.
100 years?
What?
Nothing. No, nothing.
Okay, I'm gonna go now.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go now.
Go on, you
Dial,
hound dog.
Dial just runs off.
Does he have a
Yeah.
handful of raspberries as well?
He has a larger pouch than you will ever see on Kyle on his side. This could be
He's got a
classified.
He
This-
has a bag of holding of raspberries.
If he could, he would. This is practically like you could fit it on your back if you put leather straps on it, but it's just hanging from his side. Like his pants are drooping because of it.
So what I'm hearing here is that the reason Kyle has less rushberries is because Dial
Ate them all.
all of them.
The reason, okay, yes and no. The reason that Kyle doesn't have as many raspberries is because Dial doesn't let him have that much.
Ah, okay.
You're not my dad. Wait.
Little do we know, Kyle has a secret stash.
Listen, there's only two people who know about the secret stash. And that's, of course,
Let me guess.
Tharnac and
Kyle and Tharnac.
yeah. If Kyle knows anything pre Tharnac leaving, so does Tharnac. They share information left and right. Tharnac would just be like across, just staring at Kyle and be like, "Yo, I want one." Actually, I don't, but have you moved the stash? And Kyle's just like, "Fuck off!"
The fuck you doing there,
Oh.
bud?
Oh god, I'm having a nosebleed from all this fucking time-breaking nonsense.
That's out of character.
500 years. I've seen the future.
I have seen the future.
All right, you guys have successfully completed part 1. Actually,
So I'm guessing we have this third guy tied up now.
yeah.
Yeah, everyone.
Are you unveiling his hood or no?
Yes, I am.
Okay. Let me see what the dice say about this. This man, this young lad of what seems to be would be about a 16, 17-year-old, has pointy ears.
How pointy?
They're pretty pointy. They're not half pointy. They're pointy.
They're very pointy.
They're very pointy.
Hmm.
Kalate is going to just try to pull at the top of the earlobe.
Ow! 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 Ow!
What was him again?
Ow! Ow! What? Ow!
You know, your buddies are pretty terrible.
Yeah. I didn't want to come here. They
They
made
just
me.
straight up left you.
I'm not surprised. They're assholes.
Also, how
think
old
they-
are you?
60-ish, I
Wow.
think.
What are you doing
hurts.
What are you doing out? You're not even matured.
I was stolen.
From
The bandits that you saw, they raided my village and took me and all the young ones. They
Val,
killed the adult that
Val,
wouldn't
cut
join
him
them.
down.
Who are you guys? My head hurts. My neck hurts.
Here, hold on. I've got something that can help with that. And Collate casts Cure Wounds on him.
What? Why do you always gotta go and heal him? Like, seriously, you could just kill him and then you don't have to worry about it.
Why do you kill everything all of a sudden?
I'm...
He's an elf who needs somewhere to live.
It is a legitimate act of worship.
Worship of
Not against an elf.
You
I
guys
don't get what
racist
the
or something?
prejudice is.
No,
You guys
we're
are
not
racist.
racist. We worship a god.
That sounds cool. I want to worship a god. No, I've never worshipped one. They never let me.
See, Val?
They said it was a waste of time and energy.
Val, this guy literally would be so perfect here with us.
Yeah,
have
but
a
like, he's
question
not
for
a
you.
believer.
I have a
He has.
question.
What
Can
is
I
that?
ask? You guys worship this god, right? He sounds cool and all. If I can get back at these bandits eventually. Do you
By the
guys
way,
accept?
that's 7 points of healing, by the way.
Yeah, I'm saying he's backed off. He seems better now. He needs rest, but he's better. Do you guys he's still holding his neck though, even though he probably shouldn't anymore. Are there any specific kind of elves that you guys have to take in?
Well, not really. I don't
Okay,
believe. Out of
is
character, RJ, yes or no? I don't know.
elves.
Elves and
It
elves.
just happens to be wood elves in this area.
Okay. Yeah. No particular
Are you guys
breed of
against
elf.
drugs?
Well, I mean, seeing as the guy that just ran out of here lives his daily life off of eating rush berries, no.
Oh, he's the dude who shot the spy. All
Mhm.
right. He's mean. But I mean,
The spy or the guy that shot him?
a little bit of both. The spy was a huge dickhead.
Hmm.
They always bullied me for being young.
Well, we're always happy to have someone new here, especially elves. We're not very keen on
Cool.
humans.
I'm gonna go get high now because I'm a high elf.
Please
Out
remove the
of
point of
character.
inspiration you got. take that shit off.
No.
Just go ahead and remove that inspiration. Tharnac comes back and is like, wow, something feels wrong.
What did I do?
Tharnac comes back and the top of his hand is all red because he got slapped in the wrist.
See, the thing is I didn't expect. I'll say this now. You guys could have fought 5 bandits and a spy if you chose to go here first. I was like, let's see what they do to this. And I didn't have any idea of what race they were gonna be, so I said, oh, they'll make them elves. Why the fuck not? Some of them will be elves, some of them will be human. The spot, nah, I won't say anymore. But I was like, oh shit, what kind of elf should I make him? I don't want to make him wood elf. So I said high elf, and I was like, I'll make a high joke.
Wow. Okay, so genuinely, did you say that in character?
What?
I'm
He's
gonna go
gonna
get high now because I'm a high elf. Did you
Yeah,
genuinely
that's
say that
fully
in
in
character?
character. He fully said that to you guys.
Oh my god. Kalate is just going to sit there and just like start chuckling, be like, you do realize that's not what makes you a high elf, right?
Really?
Yes.
Well, they always said I was a high elf, so I decided to start getting high a lot.
You do realize that normally high elves, at least from what I know, come from like more noble backgrounds, like that kind of stuff.
Bitch ain't noble in any way.
I thought they had something to do with like the fairy people or whatever, but
I mean, that may be true too.
Fairies. I'm so uncultured. I know nothing of novelty.
I mean, we are too. We live in the woods.
That's fair. Can you tell me about your god later?
Yeah. Yeah.
Cool.
Here, let's take you back and let you get some rest because
Cool.
you're pretty beat up.
Thank you.
And Kalate is gonna take him back and take him over to Elder. Is it Jarlock or Jartok?
Jartok.
Jartok. He's gonna take him over to Elder Jartok. And walk up to him and be like, Elder, I believe we have a possible new visitor on our hands.
Hold up. I just looked at the chat.
What chat?
The stream. Some guy goes, I hope so he's so prissy and fancy. DM, hey, pass me that one.
Wait, hang on. Is that the potassium you were talking about, Elsie?
Yeah. Hey, man.
Hey, dude.
Yes.
Wait,
yes, that is awesome.
Welcome to the stream. Today we're doing a one shot.
Yeah.
I think he's gone now, but that is awesome.
That was great. That was great. I love that. Oh, he's still there.
He's still here. He's still here. Okay. Hey.
All right.
Oh, that is awesome.
All right. We're gonna continue now.
Yes.
I need a moment.
Bring it back to nominal levels.
Okay. How can I help you, my child? Who is that?
Is he? Hang on. Pause for a second. Is he speaking to me as
He's
Kalate, or is
to
he
you.
speaking?
Yeah, speak
Okay.
to you as Kalate and referring to the bandit.
So, this individual was sent here by some little bandit group that took him and basically forced him to do their will. And he's a very young elf who doesn't have anywhere to go and is a little bit interested in our deity in Cthulhu.
Okay. My little elf, what is your name? My name's Sai. He just stands there, his head's like moving in a circle. You realize on the way there he got high somehow and you don't know how.
It's Kyle made over.
It's like reverse Kyle.
My name's Sai.
Yeah, this is reverse Kyle.
Okay.
You know, I think we have somebody in this village that would really, really show you a fun time. Where's Dial?
Oh, you were speaking about Dial. He's trying to stab the water. He's on the beach.
Wait, how do you know that?
He came up to me. He asked me where Mai was. I said the ocean took her.
Wow, that's deep.
Oh no, he was being very annoying. he would not be quiet. I just kicked the can.
What's a can?
Don't worry about it.
Oh.
Hang on, are we talking to Jartok or are we talking to Sai right now?
You're talking to Jartok right now.
Okay.
Jartok speaks in a very fluid way.
Okay.
Sai, while not high, is like very confused all the time. While high, he's just like, yeah. Elder Jartok is just like, okay, let's talk. He was being very annoying. Frankly, he ran up to me, running in place. Those rush bears, I swear, they're terrible for him.
Oh, they're eating away at his mind. And
I
whoever
don't
his
believe he
next
was ever born with a mind. Hence why he's still alive. Or how he's
that's
still alive.
that's a fair point. You know, I never thought about it like that, but that's a fair point.
Elder, I will never be able to comprehend your wisdom.
Ever, never. You are
One day he
the
will, my children.
most intelligent being ever.
No, that is our great Cthulhu, who is, not me. One day you'll understand.
That is a good.
And Sai, your name, full name, new name, as you will be taught in the ways of Cthulhu, is Sai Erdan. Come with me. As he leads Sai into his house, which he was standing in front of, leads him into this great, massive, what looks like this huge house that you guys know as his house / the meeting of the elders is where they meet as well. Leads him in there, and they're talking. Now you guys have free reign. What would you like to do? If you have nothing you want to do, we can skip to the end of the day. That's up to you.
Just gonna look over. I think he'll fit in.
Oh, I think he will too. And I think it's only a matter of time before Dial gets him onto rushberries.
That can't be a good combination.
Rushberries and whatever it was that he was smoking probably won't go well together, but you never know. You know, whatever it is that he's on, I might want to give that a try.
Yeah, I think me too. Awesome.
Rushberry seems like a lot. Rushberries. Dial had me try a rushberry once, and I had the worst headache the next morning. I couldn't stand it.
I don't know.
I woke up the next day, and it was awful. It was terrible. Did he ever get you to try those?
I'll have to talk to him about it. Sounds fun.
I don't suggest it, but everything's worth a try once.
Which reminds me, I don't know if this leaf is what he was smoking, or if it's like just a leaf.
Was it in his pocket or?
Make a nature check on it.
Oh god.
Colette's gonna
This'll
do
be
the
great.
same.
Make nature checks.
17 plus 2. That's a 19.
I agree with chat. Potassium said go fight the water with Dial.
Colette's 6-pack just shooting arrows at the water.
So what did you guys roll for nature checks? I love chat.
It was a 17 plus 2, so a 19.
I got 19.
I rolled a... God, I haven't used D&D Beyond enough. That's a 12. If I failed it, I could use my talisman, but...
Sorry.
This will be funny if we disagree.
Val, you look at this leaf, and you think it's just something that fell out of the tree into his pocket. Colette? You look at this leaf, and you are 90% sure that that you can smoke this, and you will either be acting like him, from what you can assume, or you're gonna have the greatest vision tonight, and you're not sure which.
Colette is gonna look over at Val and be like, I'm not sure that's it, but just in case, let me have that.
Oh, shit. Well, you should have told me that before I threw it. Go and try and find it. There are a lot of leaves around here.
Oh, let me see.
Make an investigation check.
check.
Yes, make one.
It's a nat 20.
Oh yeah, you look down and you see it immediately. You're like, nah, this is it. It's distinctive from the leaves around. It has 6 points all on each side, and it is like a smooth as, like it is a smooth with points. It is smooth. If it didn't have points, you think this thing could just like roll. If you just pushed it right.
Ah, there it is. And Colette's gonna pick
Roll
it up and
that.
just put it in his pocket. Yeah, I was very surprised.
Hmm.
I'm putting it in Discord. You can hold on.
You putting something in Discord.
So yeah, I do kind of want to go
Love
check
that.
out Dial, see how that's going.
Yeah, I guess Colette's gonna follow him because he wants to he wants to remind Dial that the ocean can't take May?
Bye.
Wasn't that her name? Mai.
Bye.
Yeah, the ocean can't take Mai.
Heart.
As you approach the ocean, you just hear "you fucking water" and splashing of a short sword hitting the water. Just, and then you hear a little every so often of it hitting a rock and a shell.
Oh,
You can't
God.
take my money. As you see now, Dial is just drenched in water, screaming, and occasionally you see like a purple beam just shoot out in front of him. Just like every so often, you like walk up, you just hear like a boom.
How far backwards is his sword swinging on every swipe?
Oh, it's like coming up to his shoulder. It's not going behind him, it's just going in front of him and back down.
Okay, I would like to roll a stealth check to just stealth up behind Dial.
Roll it.
Same.
That's a 16 plus 7.
Should I leave you to it? I'll just hide in the bushes.
No idea you guys are there.
Colette just stealths up to behind him, and like whenever he just takes a short break in between his slashes at the water, Colette just taps on the other side, on his other shoulder, on his opposite shoulder.
He drops the sword, turns, hugs you, screaming, "My! The ocean didn't take you!"
Colette's just gonna kind of slowly push Dial away and be like, Dial, you do realize it's me, right?
Oh. He immediately turns back to the water, screaming at it.
Dial, stop. The ocean
Well-
didn't take Mai. She's still in the village.
While the two of them are talking, I want to cast Chill Touch and just creep a nice little chill up his back as he turns his back to the ocean.
As you do that, can you guys quickly make an investigation check or a perception check for me?
Oh god.
Perception. I love having a
Ooh.
good perception now. But that's not a good perception because that's a nat 1.
Yeah.
Oh,
What'd you guys
that
roll?
hurts. 14.
So that's a 5.
All right. Val, right when they're talking, you see in the corner of your eye, you see Mai standing on a rock watching, just eating some bread, watching.
That's a man.
Enjoying the show.
The occasional little chuckle like that.
Chill Touch up his back just for funsies.
He just starts screaming, "My!
Oh, beautiful.
Also, does Colette see the hand that's coming up Dial's back? The
Sure. Why not? You see it.
Skeletal
Colette's just gonna look back at Val and be like, he's just gonna be just very slightly chuckling and just shaking his head.
Hmm.
Dial, how about we go back into the village, bud?
Try again later.
No, Dial, Mai is not gone.
What? But Elder told me the ocean
El-
took her.
Elder was being funny with you.
He does
know-
have a sense of humor.
You know this.
He never likes my jokes.
Don't worry, Dial. Your jokes are funny sometimes.
Thank you. I hope I get to see Mai soon.
Dial, it won't be long before you see Mael again.
It's so good. As he turns and like as you guys go to walk away, he turns, picks up his sword, and he turns and then sees Mai standing on the rock. And he just starts crying. And just screams, "Hey! Do you want to go hunting?" Just see her head shake as she jumps off the rock into the water and swims up to you guys. Now, to give you perspective, this rock's like not cliff size, but it's a good size up. So like a jump is impressive.
Just for curiosity's sake, is it that beach?
Yes,
At Austin?
it's the
Yes,
romance.
it is. It is probably that beach.
It is the same exact beach.
That makes
Maybe
me
not the
sad.
same exact spot, but that beach.
500 years later.
500 years later, two tieflings fucked.
Clearly it was Tharnac and Chiron.
Clearly.
History got it wrong.
Dial and Mai walk away now. And they walk towards the woods to go hunting. But not after Dial hugs Mai after she comes out of the water.
Who knew this beach was such a matchmaker, I guess.
Dial turns around and gives you guys a winks and a thumbs up as he keeps walking. Just like
as he steps away, I'm gonna in front of him. I'm pretty sure I can pull this off.
We're not that far off from you. They're maybe like 15 feet ahead of you at this point.
30 feet. 30-foot range. I'm gonna druid craft a really beautiful cloakwood daisy in front of them, and just have it on the road.
In the sand?
Up. Grass, sand, whatever, somewhere close by.
So we'll be in the sand at this point.
Okay.
As you see that happen, Dial goes to reach for it, and Mai just kind of eats it. Like, snatch it and just...
Perfect couple.
Oh,
Perfect.
did you want this? Dial pops a rushberry. And then another. And then another. And they walk off.
Walk off or run off?
You know how, like, Octane and, like, Apex kind of, like, runs in place a lot? Right? Like, he can keep
Yeah.
up with you guys, but it looks like he's going a lot faster. Kind of like that scenario.
He did gain
okay.
5 feet of movement speed, so he can move like 40 feet.
Yeah, you can.
What's the height comparison between the two of them? Who's taller?
Dial's quite a bit taller at this point.
Okay.
He is the older one out of the two. But they're both like older than you guys though.
Yeah.
So they are both taller than you. Like this is like the height comparison, like Dio my, and then like here are you guys. That makes sense. They're both like Dial's like a foot taller than you guys, like a head taller than you guys, but like Miles like just.
Oh wow,
like,
so Dial is tall.
Dial's a tall man.
Dial is very tall.
Oh yeah, Miles also tall for that, but she not as tall as Dial.
Well, Kalate is going to just begin walking back towards the village. About what time of the day is it now?
It's a little past midday. Actually, it's more. The sun's starting to go down at this point. It's like roughly about 4:00.
Okay. Kalate's going to be going back to their house and making a small snack before the festivities tonight.
Okay.
I'm gonna have Storm and run off into the woods in wolf form.
You're gonna like just nab Storm's form or nab Storm?
Nope,
as
nab
just
Storm.
Make an animal handling check for me.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Fuck. It hit my phone on the way down too.
What is it?
Oh,
10.
Nope. Well, no, I probably have to roll against it, don't I?
Oh, you're good.
Okay.
Oh god.
As you wild shape into a wolf, or into whatever you want to be, as you wild shape, Storm looks at you and just kind of gives you a light growl and just lays down. As you're in wild shape, you understand this growl as a fuck off, I'm not going out, I am tired and hungry.
I will go hunting.
Yeah, you have fun. That's the
Off I
conversation.
go.
That's the conversation between you and Storm.
I go hunting.
Okay.
Yeah, and Kalate's also gonna make something small for for Storm as well.
I'll rest after. Short rest.
I'll say at this point you finished hunting, you brought back 2 rabbits. Actually, wait, hold up. You brought back 4 rabbits somehow.
Notice me, wolf.
You're in wolf form and you're carrying all of them in your mouth.
Yes.
It's the biggest flex.
Yeah. You come back 4 wolves. Or 4 wolves.
4 wolves deep.
Assert dominance.
You come back with 4 rabbits, and at this point, I'm assuming you're gonna cook them.
Yeah.
Nah.
He's gonna have them.
I'm gonna set him down. Maybe give him one to cook, and I'm just gonna eat the other raw for fun.
Okay. Are you still in wolf form?
As long as possible, which is an hour.
I'll say it's taking like a half hour, so you have a half hour to eat 3.
Okay.
Oops. I'm not gonna count that one. Halfway through eating the 3rd one, you transform back into a human. Or into an elf.
Ew.
Want some?
Do you want me to cook it now? I couldn't tell what you said.
Yeah, alright. Here's the leg.
Well, so you guys
Fine.
get a short rest now, by the way.
Yay!
Yay.
And we're gonna cut to nightfall. That's cool with you guys.
Cool.
Really. Unless you guys want to do something else.
Just keep being weird.
Does a short rest? Hang on. Does a short rest genuinely refill my spell slots?
Yes. As a
Pack
warlock, yeah.
spells.
Your pack spells, not your
Yeah,
actual spells.
Oh, okay. Not okay. Okay. Good to know. I'm glad you told me that.
Yeah.
Good to know.
So if you use your one pack, because I'm looking at it now, your one pack spell slot, you regain that. Your
Yeah.
3 hours you don't get until after a long rest.
Long rest, which is still just 4 hours for an elf, but
Mm-hmm. Hence why it's always hustling and bustling in the Cloakwoods. So I'll say now I'm going to set the scene for nightfall. Assuming you guys are in your house right now.
yeah.
You guys made a fire, cooked it. You hear a familiar chime in the air go off. And which that usually means to, like, it's time for the ceremony or whatever is going on that night, everyone come together.
Okay.
And then halfway through the chime, like it's a bell being rung kind of thing, it just stops.
And I take it that is very weird.
Yes. Usually it goes, it's like a ding, 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 ding. But it was a ding, ding. Like a ding, ding.
Ding.
Just changing. It was like
Nearly.
ding, ding. Yeah. Like cut off on the half ding. The second. And there goes Elsie. Welcome back. Cut off. Yeah. Cut off on the second one.
Have I gotten any weird signals from my bow yet?
No.
Interesting. Val, you heard that too, right?
Yeah, false alarm? Dinner's later?
What can I roll to know whether or not that's uncommon, out of normal, that kind of stuff?
I assume it just is.
Let's make a straight roll.
Just a straight roll?
Yeah.
It's a 10.
5.
You guys just think that dinner wasn't complete yet? And it's a little
Fucking-
later.
It's Dial. Bet.
It's probably Dial. You're not wrong.
As you guys are speaking,
We should go join him.
as you say that, you just hear outside a lot of screaming and chaos going on. Like a bad chaos.
Collate readies his bow and readies an arrow and slowly peeks through the door.
Sounds fun.
You now hear what people are saying, and they just go, "Where's the elder? Where's Jartok?
Oh shit. Collate is going to it's going to rouse Storm and bring Storm over to Jartok's house and have Storm start smelling for Jartok.
Okay. Make an investigation roll for that.
With Storm or with me?
With Storm.
Okay, that's what I thought. I just wanted to make sure.
That'll be your intelligence. Oh, wait, no. Would that be?
What kind of modifier would that be?
I would say make it a perception instead. Would it be investigation or perception?
I don't know, because
Official DM, what would that be?
keen hearing
For-
and smell. Wolf has advantage
For
on.
trying to smell out Jartok in his
Yeah.
house.
Wolf has advantage
Either.
on perception checks that rely on hearing or smell.
What is it?
Keen hearing and smell.
No,
Wolf has
Elsie.
Okay, so if he's looking for someone, I don't see why it wouldn't be perception, but I mean investigation would probably be more of like what happened.
So yeah,
That's fair.
that'll be perception.
That's fair. Okay.
If you're just trying to find him, then yeah, make it perception.
Oh, and could Storm have taken a? What kind of rest hit points would a familiar like that take?
I'll say if he's eaten and rested, he's fine.
Okay, so re-healed.
Seems legit. Yeah, fair point in here. Investigation is looking for something. Perception is looking at everything.
Yeah.
All right.
That's one down.
So that's
In
an
my
18
opinion, if
plus
you can
3.
argue,
That's a 23.
All right,
Or no, 8. That's 21. Sorry,
whatever.
math.
Storm returns to you, and he looks at you, confused. You can get from this that he's not there.
ABB, talk to me. What's up?
Oh, you can just straight up.
I have
wanna-
base speech.
I genuinely want to know how Storm responds to this to this communication and starting the conversation like this.
He's not here. I don't know where he went. He's not here.
Mm.
As he then sniffs the air and starts to walk outside, sniffing the ground. She's 10. Just walks outside, sniffs the air, nose to the ground, and starts like at the ground, like going
Okay.
across.
Colette is obviously going to follow her.
I am
Okay.
also going to sniff the ground in human form.
Thank you.
Sai walks outside. Sai sees this and goes, What are you doing?
Tracking. Oh, shit.
You track with your eyes, not your nose.
Shift it.
I'll turn into a wolf.
Oh shit. Are you a
Yeah,
god?
my brother has some interesting abilities. It's pretty awesome.
He's not a god?
No.
Oh cool.
I want to shift back just to say I am a god, but I don't want to waste the wild shape, so
I'll say, okay, if you're just
not.
if you're going to pop out of wild shape then back in and just say that and then pop back in, I'll allow it.
Sure. During transformation. It's my last common word.
Make a deception check.
After I've already told him that you aren't.
Oh, that makes it so much better.
What is it?
Well, I rolled a natural 4, but my charisma I think is +3. So yeah, that's 7.
He just looks at you and go, I'm gonna believe your brother.
That's snarl.
I mean, I do have a persuasion modifier of +6.
Yeah, he rolled an 8. He like just beat Elsie's roll.
Alright, I kick dirt at him and follow after Storm.
You just hear screaming. As you then see like behind you, like as you're running, you see a little crackle of purple energy just appear and then just disappear.
From Sai?
From Sai.
Oh, wow.
Oh.
Good on him. Good on him.
The other tried to teach him a little bit already.
As Khalate sees this, he's gonna look over at Sai and be like, Hey, you were with the Elder earlier. Where did he
Yeah.
go?
Oh, I don't know. He told me to go see what the other people needed. I don't know.
Did he say where he was going?
No. He said he had to read.
He said he had to read.
Yeah.
Colette would like to make like a history check or maybe an insight check, but I think it's going to be a history check to see if the Elder has ever talked about reading before and if Colette might know where Elder likes to go to read, quote unquote.
Okay, make that check.
I don't know, because that's a 4.
Ugh.
You just know that he has books in his house, but you also know he's not there.
Colette's going to be very confused and just going to tell Side to wait around by the Elder's house and that they would be back. And
Okay.
Colette's going to go off following Val and Storm.
Hey, can I ask you guys a question before you go?
What's up?
This elder, the elder dude, he told me to read. And he pulls out a book that just says Warlock 101, and he flips to a page that seems to like have a codex on it, and that just says subclass or ways of the warlock. Because there's a bunch of different things on here. What do I choose?
Oh. Actually, do I even know that? Actually?
Oh.
It's really just like the list of all of the
Yeah, he's level 1 in the
deities?
Warlock.
packs, like the no, not deities, not like patrons, but subclasses.
Yeah, I'm not even to that point.
Yeah, no, he's only 1 level. I have a subclass, but
He's like trying to talk to both of you, but he asks if
I'm
you
a
guys know
wolf.
anything.
I'll go up to the book and sniff at it, and I'll claw at the point where it says Pact of the Talisman, and then I'll just smack the book closed and walk away.
All right, thanks, man.
That's actually something he knows more about than I do.
I'll ask him when he's not a wolf.
I would suggest reading up on whatever he pointed to. Now, stay here. We've got to go find this out. We got to go find the Elder.
Okay. I don't know how to read though.
Look at the pictures.
There are pictures. Okay. As he just kind of like sits on the porch and just starts looking at the book. And then you hear the distance, there's no pictures! What are these fancy writing? And then you just hear Dial go, what the fuck is going on with him? As you run past him.
Yeah, Colette is running to catch back up with Storm and to keep up with Storm, probably.
Yeah.
Elder hunting. Can I see how we're doing? Like,
Okay.
can I make a perception or something?
Can I make a?
That's pretty good. Oh,
Yeah,
2
I'm gonna make a
HPs.
I'm gonna make a perception. Well,
Go ahead. Make a perception.
would this be a perception or a survival?
I'll say you
that's
caught
true.
up with them. I'll say they like waited for you because you, assuming both Val and Storm have the sense on track already, you guys
Okay.
you catch up and they wait up for you.
Okay.
I probably
Like-
would have gone ahead, but he probably followed quickly after, so it wouldn't be a big
Yeah.
deal.
Like Storm stopped and waited.
Fuck no. I only have an hour. I'm going after him.
I mean, if I'd have whistled for Storm, she would have waited. So
Yeah, but I wouldn't.
Storm just waits. Val's
Get
now
fucked, bro.
gone.
As Colette catches back up with Storm, he's just gonna tell Storm to keep going, keep tracking.
24.
All right. You seem to be good. You just reached the outside of the Cloakwoods at this point. You're still hot on the trail. I'm gonna quickly cut to Colette. I'm gonna pronounce it wrong this entire time.
Either way, it sounds very similar either way. Colette.
Cal.
Cal. I'm just gonna call you Cal.
Cal works too.
Cal,
Cal
as you catch up to Storm, you hear one of the elders come up to you. Cal, is it right?
Yes, it's Cal. I'm currently on the scent of, or Storm is currently on the scent of finding Elder Jartok.
Okay. Listen. If you guys want, you can head out now, or wait till the morning. We do have the ceremony. If you wish to leave, I can catch you up when you get back. This is very important.
What do you mean? That we gotta find the Elder?
Yes, I know. That's why I'm giving you the option. It's up to you guys. I would suggest you guys go now.
Yes, I'm going now. I'm going to find Elder Jartok.
Okay. When you return, please return. From what I can tell about what I know about Elder Jartok, he most likely would have went either east or south.
East or south? Any particular locations?
I wouldn't know where. I just know he does not like the north. He's mad. He doesn't even like that the temple's in the north of the village. So do know that. He, for some reason, I don't know why. It must have been when he was younger and left. He did go on a small adventure for no goddamn reason. He went north, and he refuses to go there ever again. East or south is your way to go.
Understood. Well, we're gonna keep on the trail. We'll be back soon.
I've realized I have an ability, and I'm going to use it.
Which is?
As my wolf form, I'm just going to look up at this elder and telepathically speak to him.
Well, you're already gone. You're already gone.
He's up.
Okay, you're right. Okay. Never mind. I'm going to telepathically speak to Storm because I can.
Yeah, I was going to say, you left Storm because I whistled for Storm to...
I'm going on my own. Fuck
so
you.
Cal and Storm are right now like at the edge of the village, which is about... Not the... It's a good deep in, but like you're at the edge, so you guys are far enough apart. You're about 250 feet away from each other.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Well,
you guys are far apart.
Seeing that eventually I stop being followed, I'm gonna try to wait or turn back. Wait for like a minute, turn back after like 2.
Okay. As you wait and turn back, you see Cal and Storm approaching you.
Quickly,
yeah.
Telepathically, what are you doing? Come on. 3 feet of movement.
Can I speak back telepathically?
If you have that ability, let me check.
Yeah, we can both speak telepathically.
Okay, so as long as you have it, I can speak back telepathically.
No. But you have it.
I do not have it. I don't have it because I'm only level 1.
You should. Yeah, it's right. Awakened Mind is a level 1 thing. Am I wrong about that? It should be like you get it immediately.
No, you have it. Yeah, you have it.
Yeah.
Awakened Mind. It's at the bottom of your class features.
Great old ones.
Right up. If you get click features and traits.
Oh, there it is. Awakened Mind. You can telepathically speak to any creature that you see within 30 feet of you.
I had forgotten about it, so.
As long as it understands at least one language.
Yeah. Colette continues to run, trailing behind Storm, and is like, "One of the elders stopped us up for a second, but we're coming."
What'd he say?
He said that he believes that Jartok is either heading east or heading south. He doesn't believe he would be heading north.
Grabs chin with wolf paw. Hmm. Well, I think he's that way.
Okay, well, let's go. Let's go.
Which way is that way?
Wherever the scent is.
Make a perception check.
Do I need to make one for Storm as well again, or?
No, Storm's good.
Okay.
He's not leading.
Yay! Thank God. It's 20.
If it's past 20, you're good. You head south.
23.
The scent like leaves the Cloakwood and immediately just heads south.
Pushing onward. How are they gonna have the ceremony without the elder?
As we're still running along, Colette's gonna be like, "I don't know, but they certainly seem like they still wanted to have it."
Charging on?
As you guys search and keep going, it eventually becomes full nightfall, and it is peak nighttime, like midnight, and you guys see in the distance what seems to be. Hold on. You find an old campsite. It has a fire like pit that looks burned and charred. Yeah. And an imprint in the ground where something or someone could have been. You don't need a thing for that. You could just imagine at this point.
Okay.
As you approach it, what would you like to do?
How dark is it currently?
It's midnight.
I have a special feature called Umbral Sight. While in darkness, you are invisible to any creature that relies on dark vision to see you in that darkness.
Okay.
And I have dark vision out to a range of 60 feet.
Okay.
And we've been traveling for a very long time, so I lost my wild shape.
Yeah.
Okay. I would continue not shaped.
Okay.
And I'll let Storm do the most of the tracking.
Do the tracking, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So what would you guys like to do this campsite?
I would like to just let Storm keep tracking.
You guys are gonna go past it?
Can I see if
How
it
recent
looks-
does this campsite
yeah.
look?
I'll just tell you. It looks as if
Investigation check,
it
or-
was. No, I'll just tell you. It's pretty obvious. It seems as if it was maybe put out a few, like 2 hours ago. Like someone up and left about 2 hours ago and put this fire out.
Okay.
It's still pretty
Are
recent, but it's not too recent.
Are there tracks leaving away from this campsite?
You don't see it. Make an investigation check for that, actually.
Investigation. That's a 19 plus 2. That's a 21.
You do see light footprints in the grass that lead south, but they get fader the more you go. However,
Sorry.
right before you go off, you do see a little piece of paper that seems to be ripped from like a larger piece of paper. It's like a corner piece that's ripped.
I'm gonna go look at it.
Okay. As you pick it up and look at it, it just reads "Candle Deep Inn."
So deep. Where's? What do I need to roll to know to see if I know where Candle Deep is?
I would say a history.
History check.
Can I also go for this, or
Yeah, you can. If he shares the information with you, or if you're looking at it. Or if you're looking at it, if you also.
It's a 12 plus 2, so 14.
For you know, Candle Deep is south of Candle Keep, and it's a little bit ways south of Candle Keep. Sorry.
Okay, so to us, the big freaking castle that sits on the coast just south of the sword of
Yeah.
us.
To you guys, it's south of the big ass castle that you know holds ancient knowledge, kind of would be well known. But you don't know much about it.
Does Storm seem to be going, or does Storm seem to be smelling the track in that direction?
Yes.
Okay. Colette's gonna hand the paper over to Val and be like, "Well, looks like we're going into a city."
I want to smell the paper and see if it smells like Jartok. As a human, because why the fuck not?
That'd be
That's
perception.
yeah, that is 15.
15. Faintly.
I'm
You
gonna
have to
I'm gonna let
really
Storm
try, but
smell
you
it as
faintly
well.
smell it.
I'm gonna let
What?
Storm smell it as well.
Storm's like,
Just
yeah,
for sure.
this smells like him. Hero.
I told you it was him. Come on.
I mean, I kind of figured it was. Okay, well, let's go. Let's go.
What do you think I am? A wolf?
I mean, you can be.
As you travel, you guys now seem to lose the footsteps as it goes onto a path. You can't really see any more footsteps as the footsteps leads back onto the path. But now you're solely following Storm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Have Storm make a What would you say it was? Perception check? I keep saying investigation. Perception.
13 plus 3, so 16.
Okay. He's still hot on the trail. You guys, I keep saying he. I'm so sorry. She is still hot on the trail. As you guys keep going, you do see the big ass castle to your left.
No, right.
Right. We're going south.
Yeah, right.
It's on the coast.
Yeah, right. Sorry.
It's weird.
Yeah, no, that was right. I'm sorry. On your right, you see the big ass castle. Would you guys like to keep going now?
Yeah.
At this point, it's daybreak. The sun's starting to rise.
I just want to continue to speak with Storm and see if she's confident about the trail.
I'm confident. I know where it is. I'm going. We're going.
You do you, baby.
Baby. Hey, baby.
As you guys keep going, you do eventually see a small town. It is right off the path to your left. And surrounding it seems like fences. And just a huge open area that just reads Candle. And then the rest of it seems to be missing.
We've arrived at Candle.
I see that. We have arrived at Candle.
So where is the deep?
That's what I'm wondering. Where's the deep part?
Maybe it's in the deeps of Candle? Do we have to go down
We have to
Candle?
go underground.
There we go. Got it.
There are buildings above ground. I hope you know that. You can clearly see a small town.
Colette was being facetious, but I don't know about Val.
Nope. Started out that way, and then it was a serious epiphany that we had to go underground.
Okay. Would you guys like to go into the town?
Yes. Colette is going to shoulder his bow back across himself and go in a little bit more presentable looking.
Okay. As you enter, you see a...
I had an odd request, but I don't know if
What?
If this would work.
What?
I wanted to see if I could turn into something small like a mouse or something, and ask for my bro or Storm to hold me so I could take a short rest. But I don't think I wanted to fix my wild shape, but I would be wild shaping to do it.
Yeah,
So I don't know if that would spend the wild shape and then it would be good, or if I would
No.
lose one. It's weird.
No.
So
Mm-mm.
I won't fuck with it.
As you guys enter into the small town, you see a few houses and a few shops.
Also, as we enter the town, Colette is actually going to leash Storm as well, just
Okay.
to make it a little bit better.
As you enter the town, as you see these houses, you see a few houses, and you see about 5 other buildings that are in houses. But as you enter, you hear, "Stop! What is your business in Candledeep?" As you see a man in full plated armor, you see a dwarf in full plated armor. With a greatsword that is way too big for him to handle, but somehow he's doing it.
It's probably like nearing morning time now, isn't
Yeah,
it?
it's morning.
Colette's gonna look at the dwarf and be like, "Good morning to you, sir. We're looking for an individual. We've been following an individual who left our village the other night. He's
Oh.
actually our elder.
Okay.
We've seen an old, quite old elven man come in here recently."
Your best chances would be go ask. Oh, LC?
LC pulled an LC.
Oh, shit.
Did the stream go down? No, stream's still good. LC just pulled an LC.
LC? LC like dead?
Sorry, I'm here. I'm so sorry.
Oh.
Who would
We get-
kill you?
The Storm.
Storm?
I could list. Yeah.
I mean,
Sure.
you got to realize Colette has had Storm for many years now, and
Yeah.
Val has been around for that whole time too. So
Yep.
Storm is probably used to it at this point.
Just
Oh,
used
yeah.
to my bullshit.
Yeah, just used to the bullshit.
So I'm gonna just continue because I don't know what else he's up to.
I'm sorry. Yeah.
Your camera's off.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Ah.
So as you hear, he goes to you. Your best chance would be talk to the to go to the inn. They may know more. I don't.
Thank you, sir.
Really.
Can you point me in? Could you point me in that direction?
If you really go straight into town, you'll find it.
Oh, yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
A little description of this man to give you. His hair is braided in the behind. So you can see he has long hair, but it's braided from behind. And it's just long beard. Just loose long beard.
Thank you, small man.
Name's Gar. I run the guard. So he holds out his hand.
I will. I grab it and squeeze really tightly with my
He
negative
squeezed your
1
hands.
strength.
He squeezes your hand even harder.
I love this game.
Make a dexterity saving throw.
Slowly
Or
starts
no,
to crush,
strength saving throw.
slowly starts to crush your hand and then he just says, "You want to play this game? Because I will."
It's very fun.
And at this moment, Colette's just continued to walking towards the end.
Hey, wait, where are you?
Go.
Another time.
Don't cause any trouble. I'll come at you.
Oh, okay. Wait, like, what is trouble around?
As Colette hears that, he's gonna just kind of
Just
talk back
go.
over his shoulder and be like, I can never quite tell with this one.
Just go.
Okay, yeah, no, that's fine.
Follow your friend.
This is my brother.
Follow your brother. He looks smarter than you. Clearly see that.
Okay.
Does Colette hear this?
Oh, most probably if you're close enough.
Colette is going to turn around, quickly come back to Val, and grab Val by the arm and pull him along.
Smart.
Can I see if there's any wildlife in this area, like rodents or spiders or small pests?
Yeah,
Fly.
make an investigation check.
I won't stop him from doing that.
It's 10 plus investigation of. Can I argue for perception?
You're looking for like a specific thing.
All right, yeah, sure. So it's 10.
10?
Yeah.
You don't really see anything. Yeah, you don't really see anything.
Okay. I want to look into the specifics of this and see if I have to be able to. Hold on.
You got to think all this time. I am constantly pulling you towards the end.
Absolutely. I'm just trying to see if I can speak. I want to. I just want to fucking speak to some animal and say to bite him or some shit. But in animal.
You see a rat
okay.
run across you.
Yes. Bite him. That's all.
Bite who?
That dwarven bastard.
Car? Fuck no.
Oh, why not?
We respect him.
Oh, okay.
He feeds us in the sewers. We're the rats. We're the rats. As he just runs away.
Oh my god.
You also realize here there are no sewers. This is literally just a village on top of like grass. There's no like
Where's the
defined
deep?
in my ass as he runs away.
What a dick.
What did he say?
Straight face. Doesn't matter. Anyway.
As you guys approach,
Storm.
as you approach the inn, you see a large sign that just says Burr's Brewery and Inn. And on top you see two mugs clanking and like the foam and the of the drink coming out, and you see two little shiny pieces, but you're not really sure what it is.
Hey Val, can you do that? Can you speak to Storm one more time and see if this is where she smells the scent from?
Hey, yeah, Storm. BB.
Go, baby.
She shows her teeth and goes, it's faint here, but I can still smell it. He seems he would have been here at some point, but it's faint.
So he's not here, or he went in and he's still there?
He went in, but I'm not sure if he left.
Mm.
There's way too many smells here.
Mm. What I'm hearing is that there's a lot of smells, and he went in at one point, and we're not sure if he left. But are there any tracks on the front? Is there any smell that seems to lead in a different way? That smells.
There are smells that go everywhere.
Okay.
Like Storm smells like people have entered and left this place before, like today already.
Mm.
By the way, are you saying that out loud that
Yeah, I'm talking to you.
Okay.
For sure. It's like
Colette's gonna respond and be like, so if you want, take Storm to the other edge of the city. See if she picks up his scent again over there. While you do that, I'm gonna go in here, see if I can find the barkeep or whatever, the innkeeper or something like that, and see if he might know something. See if he might have seen Jartok. Also, don't cause trouble.
It's okay. I'll make sure that any killing I do gets properly sacrificed. You know, the full rituals and everything.
No, that's not what I mean. Don't kill here. We don't need more people attacking us at the village.
Are there humans around?
Probably. But unless you can lure one into an alleyway and kill them silently with no one seeing, and Jartok or Colette is saying this very quietly as well.
What's an alleyway?
It's like the space between houses. Just don't.
As you see in this small town, all the houses are pretty spread out, and there's only very few. There's about 5 houses.
Just don't kill anybody, okay? For right now, just don't kill anybody.
Okay.
How about this? We'll make multiple sacrifices whenever we get back.
You could just torch this place. All right, fine.
I'm gonna go in here.
Okay, Storm. I think we
take
split
Storm.
up.
Both of you roll initiative to see who goes first. Dude, it's more of just to see who I'm gonna deal with first.
Okay.
Gee, I wonder who could possibly.
I mean, I'm not gonna do it as an actual initiative since I have advantage on it, so it's just gonna be a 10.
Oh, 11.
Okay.
If I were to add my initiative, it would be 14. And
Okay.
he would be much higher.
Oh, mine was plus my initiative bonus, so.
Okay.
Oh, you added your initiative bonus, so
Yeah.
14.
Okay. We're gonna deal with Val first, and then we're gonna cut to Cal later. Val, as you lead Storm across the other side of the town, you don't see anybody, but Storm at the same time is very much sniffing the ground in the air, still very confused. And as you hit the other side of the town, she kind of just circles back to the entrance and just kind of keeps walking around the town. This isn't a very big town, so it doesn't take too long to get around. But you do see a familiar face. You see a dwarf, however, dressed very fancily with gems and jewels. His hair is very more neater, and the beard is more kept and in a braid. You see him. He's more towards the middle of the town, towards the shops. But he looks. You don't know why, but he is a dwarf, and he looks very familiar still.
I want to try to look back in hindsight and see if the dude who we pinned to a cart is the one that I'm thinking of, because I imagine I haven't seen very many dwarves.
He does not look like him.
Okay. Does he at all seem to resemble Jartok? Even lightly?
No. It's just a dwarf. Go full dwarf.
I don't know, disguise self is a thing.
No.
Alright. Fuck, is he familiar? I'm going to go over. I'm just gonna speak to Stormin. Hey. You know that guy?
No.
I don't know him either, but I feel like I know him. Do you feel like you know him?
The only way I could tell the difference with his sense. He just smells fancy.
Well, sniff him real good, or should I sniff him real good? I think I'll go sniff him.
Where do you plan on sniffing this dwarf?
I could become a spider. Follow him. just from a distance, just kind of
Give me a
keep tabs.
second. Give me a second. Austin, can we jump up to Secret Whispers real quick?
Sure.
Oh no. Hey. ABB. So, all right. Been fun possessing. This has been weird, but fun. Oh. So, just disclaimer for anyone viewing this. I am usually the DM, and I don't usually get to play crazy characters. Well, I do get to play crazy characters, but it's very different than this. So, yeah. Anyway, it's pretty fun. Awesome to have RJ DM a session. Hello. I was just talking
So
to you
what
about
do you do?
Okay. Talking to Storm seems to not be revealing anything, so I'm just gonna creep on over.
Did you turn into a spider?
No,
No.
I'm not going to.
Okay.
I'm gonna save that just in case.
Okay.
But I will find a nice little building and hide behind it and get a nice view of him. Maybe do some human sniff.
Okay. He does not notice you whatsoever. He's just
Perfect.
going along his way. You notice he walks into a shop, but you can't read what it says from the angle you're at. You're kind of like on the side. He enters from the front.
Do I see any local wildlife?
You see the same rat run by.
Hey, buddy.
Oh, hey!
I know you like the sewers and stuff. Do you know what's in that building? Do they have any good food?
That's a jewelry shop. That's Gems Jewelry.
Ah. What? Why is that a good thing?
Oh, that's just Gem. He's kind of a prick sometimes.
Gem is a person?
Yeah, that's Gem's Jewelry.
Ah.
Guy walked in, that's Gem.
Oh. So should we fuck him up?
No.
Oh, okay.
Thanks,
bud.
He kind of just yells at me a lot, but they don't really attack us. Because we're the rats.
Ah, okay. Oh, hey, here. Break up some rations and check to him.
He grabs it and just books it.
See you, bud.
Bye.
All right. Just gonna keep watch for a while.
Okay. I'm gonna jump to Cal.
Yep.
What are you entering?
Yeah, Colette's gonna enter into the inn.
Okay.
How busy is it inside?
It is dead.
It is dead.
It is dead. You see a single person. There's a dwarf behind the counter, polishing a cup. He looks very familiar.
He does.
Has no beard, and his hair is loose and pushed down like to in front of him.
Can I roll a history check to see if I may know him from somewhere, or see if I'm where I may know him from?
Yeah, go right ahead.
Austin genuinely being the smarter
It's a
one.
7 plus 2, so that's a 9.
He just looks familiar.
Deja vu, I guess.
Hello. How can I help you today?
Hello, sir.
Welcome to Brew's Brewery. I am Brew. Or beer. Yeah, Burr's Brewery. I'm Burr.
Nice to meet you, Burr.
Nice to meet you.
I'm a traveler coming from the woods up to the north. I'm looking for an individual, older elven man.
Yes, yes. He was here. He was here earlier. He was here last night. He left.
He was here last night?
Yes,
Oh, this past night. I forget that
this
it's
past
morning.
night. Yes, it's fresh morning. He left right before daybreak.
Really?
Yes.
Did he say where he was going?
He just mumbled something about mountains.
The mountains to the south. Okay. Okay. Thank you, sir.
You're welcome. You want anything?
No, I've got to go find him pretty quickly. So,
Okay.
and Colette's gonna go ahead and walk out.
As you walk out, you walk into another dwarf. Straight into him, almost knee in the face. Hey, watch it! Don't wanna come at me. I'll fuck you up with my leather. I'm Lee, the leather worker.
I'm sorry to run into you, sir.
He also looks really familiar.
I'm gonna roll a history check to see if I know this motherfucker.
Okay.
That's a 15 plus 2, so a 17.
As you think to yourself and you look at this man, you turn back and look at Burr, and you realize these two look practically identical except for the way their beard and hair are. He also looks identical to Gar.
Colette is going to just look back and forth at both of them. Not unnoticingly too. He's going to genuinely be looking back and forth at both of them and be like, "Why do you two look exactly the same?"
They both break out in laughter. It took you this long? Most people get it pretty quickly. We're brothers, same as Gar and Jem.
How many dwarves are there in this
And
family?
Arms.
Let me guess. He deals in swords.
He's the armor. He runs
Okay.
the armory.
Why are the How are there 4 of you that all are twins?
There's 5 of us.
How
but
are
that's
there
what
5
dwarves
of you
are.
that are all twins?
We're all identical twins. Our it runs in the family.
Huh.
Our mom, our mom, she had 4 other siblings. They ran the town. They died. We run the town.
You're not dead.
No, not yet.
That's Damn it, I thought I was dark.
Yeah, everyone. Yeah, we have a tendency to have identicals a lot.
Well, I wish y'all the best, but I've got to go find my older. Um we'll probably be passing back through, so whenever we come back through, we'll probably come if you have room, we'll come stay at your inn, sir.
Okay. As you hear Burgo. Oh, hey. Also, if you run into Arms, and also, Lee's here a little dumb. We have a sister. Don't mess with her. Arms is pretty mean. She will throw something at you.
Oh,
90% of the time, it's sharp.
so Arms is your sister, okay.
Yeah.
Well,
She's the strongest. She's also really mean to us. She will throw something very pointy at you. But you can drink it away here.
good to know. Well, I've got to get on my way.
Okay.
And Colette is gonna begin walking back out into the street to go find Val and Storm.
Okay. Val, what are you doing right now?
Probably trying to steal from the jewelry shop.
Okay. Make a stealth check.
I was gonna do it as an animal, like a cat or something, but for some reason they don't have sleight of hand, to the best of my knowledge.
Yeah, they do.
That is, I believe, 25.
Okay.
Yep.
Are you entering through the door or a window? Because there are windows on there. How are you entering this building?
Are the windows open, or am I like crashing through a window?
They're a little creaked open. You can probably push it open, but unless you transform into an animal, you won't be able to get through without opening it.
Just don't know what the best animal would be here. Turn into a rat, turn into a cat, be a wolf. Could not do it at all. I'm probably standing there plotting how I'm gonna go in. That's what I'll do. I'm just
Okay.
That's what I'm doing at this point. I'm concocting a plan, but the brain don't fire that much, so my bro will probably meet up with me by the time I'm still almost figuring out what I'm doing.
Okay. Cal, what are you doing now?
Oh,
Are you
Colette
looking
is
for him?
going to find Val.
Okay, make an investigation check.
Okay.
Oh god.
That's 8
With my
plus 2,
stealth.
so an 11. No, 10. Sorry, 10.
Okay. Roll stealth check for Storm real quickly.
Stealth check for Storm. Storm has advantage on this, I believe.
Oh,
No, doesn't have advantage. Just plus 4 to stealth. That's a 14 plus 4, so an 18.
You are clueless on where anyone is.
Great.
You currently start hearing a lot of banging going on. From what you can guess is coming from the armory.
Okay. Colette's just gonna whistle out to Storm.
Storm appears out from the side of the jeweler shop and just kind of stands in the middle of the road and looks at you, wagging her tail.
Colette is obviously gonna come over and give her some pets.
With this, you see Val standing there thinking, like, hard thought right now, just like,
Val, I know that look on your face. What are you thinking?
well. I thought maybe there would be something good to sacrifice, like to give into a sacrifice in here. Like, I don't know.
Out of character,
Apparently the stuff in here is
doesn't
valuable.
Cthulhu not care about material stuff?
no. He doesn't really care about material stuff.
Okay, I
It's
didn't think so.
more of like a bonus if you leave it on like a person. It's like fancy. It's like a bonus. But like
Oh,
if you just like sacrifice or like try to offer like a jewel to him, he'll just be like, oh no, thank you. Not really.
but if you sacrifice with the jewel on the individual, then
Yeah.
I'd also like to take a moment to pause and step out of the game for a
Unless
second,
it's cool.
just because this was a novel moment that I feel I need to share. You know when you're like drinking a soda and you
Mhm.
like cough and it gets like in the back of your nose and it just burns? I just had that with chili.
Oh,
Ah!
that sounds painful.
Alright,
That sounds hot.
Oh yeah. I just had to step away for a minute.
Ah, that's hot.
That's hot.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Okay, what would you like to do? So you guys are talking.
Colette wants to look around to see if there's anyone inside of this shop through the windows.
As you're looking, you see a dwarf come out. Nice clothing, beard's intact and braided, and the hair's in a nice braid behind the head.
Okay. Does he see us?
No.
Okay, I want to roll a stealth check
Okay.
to stealth to the side of one of those windows.
Okay. Make it.
This is the jewelry shop?
Yes.
So 13
have I
plus
seen
7, so
inside?
a dirty 20.
Inside you see robes, you see other gems and other like pieces of clothing that have gems and jewels like incorporate into it. And in a glass display you see a huge diamond.
Where at?
More in the middle.
Is there anything close to this window where I'm at?
You see a countertop and the back head of the dwarf.
Colette is just going to speak telepathically to Val and be like, I don't this is a good idea.
Yeah, but like, just think. That rock would look really, it would work really good as a sharpening thing, you know? You could sharpen your stone on that, and it would just sharpen your blade. Like instead of a normal like rock, you'd sharpen your blade on that big thing, and like it'd be really sharp.
Still telepathically, Val is going to speak back and be like, Val, every single one of the dwarves in this town are twins, and I think the moment that anything goes down, we're pretty screwed. So I think we need to go.
We can take him.
Val, that's not a good idea.
Okay, how about this?
One of them is an armorer.
What if I become something like something small, like a cat or something, right? I go in, I nab it, I cat nab it, right? And then I come back out to you, and then we go off.
How about this? You become a cat. You distract the dwarf into another room of this little place here, and I'll quickly go in, grab it, and get out. You went
I
quiet. I
must
can
seek out
hear
my
you.
companion. I'm gonna go searching for the rat.
Make an investigation check on that.
That's a natural 20.
Yeah,
Nice.
You don't see this dude anywhere. This
What
rat
the fuck?
is nowhere in sight.
With a natural 20, he is gone. Damn. What
This
the
motherfucker
fuck?
disappeared.
As you search for him, you just hear from under the ground, like a faint.
Get down. No.
No.
Dig a little.
Cow, are you still by the jeweler shop?
Yeah.
You hear a little bing and a little boom. Like you hear the boom and then a bing.
I'd like to just
Oh,
compare.
a note. As you see the dwarf
What?
walk over to a corner and just grab a note. And just grab something. You can't. You figure it's a note. What, Elsie?
Fucking magic.
Colette is gonna look back at Val and just telepathically say again, "Hey, I think we just need to go. So we need to find the elder. We need to go."
Wait, I have a theory.
What the fuck are you doing, you two?
Am I
As
still
you
not
know?
stealthed or?
As you now see arms, this short dwarf covered in chainmail with two hand axes running, like standing out in the middle. The rats told us.
By the way, we were speaking telepathically. I hope you know that.
Yo, yeah. The rats can't hear you, but what the? Are you speaking like telepathically this whole time?
Yeah, this whole time we've been speaking telepathically.
What are you two doing by the jewelry shop?
As she says this,
What are you doing over there?
does she genuinely see us, or?
She sees you. She does not see Val, though.
Dang, I rolled a dirty 20. Okay.
Elemental plane of stealth, am I?
I've got a +7.
I thought. Wait, wasn't Val a cat or no? Did you turn into one?
No, I didn't do that. I didn't do it yet. I was waiting on it. I thought
then
I
she
wanted
sees you two. She sees you two. She sees both of you then.
Wait, are we not on the side of the building, or
You
are we
are.
in the front of the building?
You're on the side.
Okay. Colette's just gonna look back at her and be like, trying to get my brother here to go ahead and come on with me, because we need to go find our elder.
She's still holding her axes, but
I'm
she
gonna
now lowers it. But what are you gonna say?
I'm gonna speak in Elvish to him. Be like, she looks kind of weird. Why is she acting like this? Not really cool.
Colette is gonna speak back in. He's gonna speak back telepathically, and be like, "It's they don't like it when you look different outside in places like this."
Stop speaking that fancy mumbo jumbo.
I'm speaking. I'm not even. It's not even
I
loud. It's
spoke Elvish.
telepathically.
I spoke
Oh,
Elvish
that's true.
aloud.
That's true.
Yeah.
Colette just looks back at her and is like, I mean, we are elves. We speak Elvish.
I don't like it.
So you don't like anything that's just different from you?
No, I don't like fancy shit. I don't like him, but I'm.
You do realize we come from the woods, right? And
No,
you
I
do
do not.
realize you're covered in fancy armor.
I made this myself.
That's fancy armor.
No, that's my bad armor.
So you just admitted to the fact that you do like fancy shit. So it's just the fact that you don't like that we speak Elvish.
I like quality, not fancy. There's a difference.
Yes and no? Like my bow here, and Colette pulls his bow around his shoulder and is like, "This is not a fancy bow, but it's a quality bow. That's fancy armor and looks like quality armor. So it can be either or."
Where's Gar?
In Elvish. Should we just like leave?
Back in Elvish, Colette's just gonna be like, "Yes, I told you this a second ago. We just need to go."
She's still staring you two down.
Colette's just gonna get up after just sitting there petting Storm and just be like, "Come on, let's go."
Okay. Sure. I will start to leave and mourn not being able to grab the fancy sharpening stone.
As you guys are leaving, Arms puts her hand axes back and walks back behind the armory where you just see a forge. and just her hammering back down on just an anvil.
Hmm.
Not really
Well-
making anything, just hitting an anvil. The hammer.
Telepathically. All right, so should I go steal it now?
Colette's just gonna telepathically speak back and be like, seeing as she said that the rats told her, I would
Yeah,
say
those
there's
guys are
something.
fucking dicks.
I would say there's something fishy going on in here, and I would say it's probably not gonna be worth it.
He was my bro. I gave him food. The fuck?
Oh, you spoke to one?
Yeah. No, he was an interesting little fellow.
Well, he is a rat.
Yeah,
I mean,
in all senses of the word.
I was about to say that's literally the word itself is a fucking rat.
There are a lot of descriptive words in Elvish.
Are you
Anyway.
guys leaving the town now?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
As this happens, you guys, Gar waves you out. Bye, guys. Hope you had fun here. Like, clueless that you guys were ever, like, yelled at.
Colette's just gonna look back at Gar and be like, goodbye, Gar. We'll probably be back.
Hey,
Okay.
that rat talked shit about you.
Which one?
Please tell me they're not all the same.
There's a lot of them.
Oh god. Good luck.
Thanks. And at this point, you guys leave the town of Candledeep, questioning everything that you just saw there,
So confused.
and start to head south. And at this point, I'm going to say we're going to take a short break.
Yay.
Yeah, I was waiting until we left the town.
Hmm.
I will say this, though. We'll be back at, like, I don't know, 10. So 5 minutes or so.
Haha. Funny.
I know.
As if.
I'll be back here at my time, 10,
I'll be
9, and
7.
7. Yeah. I will say this. At this point, when you guys leave, Storm is back hot on the trail of Elder Jartok. So we'll pick up there. Okay. So now you guys know where he's going, or you have an idea of where he went. He went to the mountains to the south. Give a little recap here. Storm is back on the scent. And it's up to you if you want to decide to just head south or whatnot. I do suggest setting up camp soon, though, at some point.
That's true. We've been up for like a day, 2 days.
Probably gonna wait to set up camp until the
Nightfall?
upcoming evening. Yeah, till nightfall.
Mm-hmm.
But
Push
yes.
through.
Yeah.
I will say this: nothing eventful really happens during this day. If you guys want to do something, you can. Otherwise, I may just skip to nightfall until, you guys set up camp.
Is it too late to steal that diamond?
It is too late to steal it.
I mean, sharpening rock.
It's too late.
It's too late to steal that diamond.
It's too late to steal it.
I cry.
Do you want to know what happened? Well, she
You're
ran
very-
out.
You're a very greedy druid, you know that?
Warlock side.
Warlock druid, thank you. And
Sorry. Or like druid.
I'll have you know, this blade needs sharpening. Why do you think I use the thorn whip all the time? Look at this thing.
I mean,
Shitty
you
rusted scimitar.
You can. You talk about rusty scimitars. Mine never get. I always keep mine clean. Look at this thing. Both of mine look beautiful.
Hey, you fucking weird.
Because you don't need something crazy like that to sharpen it and clean it. It's a regular old soapstone.
Whatever. You're just weird. So,
You do
anyways,
r-
Storm, how you doing?
Good. He's south. He's south.
What?
South.
Gotcha.
We go down now.
Right now?
Not. You know what I meant.
Like in front of. Okay. Later.
Okay. Is there anything you guys want to do during the day?
Sleep.
Do you want to set up camp and sleep?
No.
I'll take a nap on your shoulder in wild shape for fun, just for flavor.
I wouldn't do anything for you.
Nope.
Okay. I'm going to skip to nightfall now. All right.
Okay.
Now currently the sun is about to set. It's getting dark, just about nightfall. In the distance, you do see an old campsite again. It seems to be a few days old this time, or a day old.
The fuck is this man's speed?
And he's old.
Hmm.
You forgot he's a full great dreamer now. This man's. I mean, I really don't have any character sheet for this dude, but you know. Anyway, I'm just making it. Here we go.
We'll set up camp right here. Is there a stream or something kind of close?
I'll say yeah. There's a small stream by you.
Cool.
So
Anyway, are we at the base of the mountains, or are we still a ways out?
You're still a ways out.
Okay.
We'll say that.
He totally took the packed feature that means you don't have to dream or you don't have to sleep. Right? That
was the main thing. Yeah, he doesn't.
I fucking knew it.
That was a huge
Colette's just gonna go fill up his
water.
his
Water
his water skin and
Are you
fill up.
setting up your own camp or at this old campsite?
Probably at this old campsite.
Okay.
He's gonna fill up his water skin and fill up Storm's dish and bring it back to the little fire circle.
As you're doing that, Val, you are at this campsite and you see another piece of paper. You see a piece of paper this time. On the ground, kind of in the grass, so it's a little harder to see, but you do see it.
Okay.
Do you pick it up and read it? Or do you tell Cal about it?
I sniff it first.
It smells like paper and grass.
Jartok?
It smells like paper and grass right now. It's been laying in the grass.
I'll take a look at it. Just
okay. It reads, Greenest, must watch, never leave, mountains there. First, I will find the truth. This piece of paper also looked like it's ripped from a larger piece of paper.
the fuck is it with these ripped pieces of paper? Hey, Cal.
Oh, did you find one too?
Did you find another?
Yeah, the one earlier that sent us to Candledeep.
Oh, I thought you found another.
No, I didn't find another, just that first one.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
What does this one say?
Tell me about being the greenest. I thought we were the greenest people, but that's alright. Didn't know Jartok appreciated nature.
Yeah, that's interesting. Can I roll a history check to see if I may know the name Greenest or anything?
Go right ahead.
I did used to be a criminal that wasn't always in the woods, so
Go ahead and try.
that's a 16 plus 2, so
I
an
feel like I was
18.
probably born in the woods.
You've heard of the place. It's a small village east but you've never been there.
It's like barely on the map.
Yeah.
From what I read,
Hobbit.
the town of Greenest is like some very small town east, probably east of here, I'm guessing.
Hmm. What does he want with that?
I don't know. What is that the only thing it says? Just Greenest or
It says, oh, we do the note again. Hold up.
Yeah.
Greenest, must watch over, never leave.
No.
Ma-
I'm
Oh.
wanting him to say it because
Sorry.
Oh no, I'd be reading.
All right. So
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
Greenest, must watch, never leave. Mountains here. Mountains first. There I'll find the truth.
mountains first, there I'll find the truth. Well, I mean, if he's in any trouble, we should probably meet him in the mountains, but I can't tell if he seems in trouble or not. Can I roll an insight check to see if like the handwriting is very quickly written and just quickly scribbled, or
Go right ahead.
Certainly sounds like it.
15 plus 1, so 16.
This looks scribbled. Like it's very quickly written. He wrote this, and what seemed it's a little crumpled, so it seemed he tried to rip it off and put it in his pocket, but he missed, and it fell on the floor, and he didn't realize.
So here's my question then. Do we bother heading to the mountains?
Or do we just meet him in Greenest?
That might be the only way we can catch up to him, if this camp is really that old.
You're not wrong, because this camp looks nearly an entire day old. Yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll head due east from where we're at. Try to find Greenest. We got to move quickly. But we'll head due east from where we're at.
Are you guys going to sleep first?
Well, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Can't afford exhaustion.
Fair. Can
I mean,
everyone...
probably could.
Hold up. Okay. Can you guys make a perception check for me?
Perception check. That's a 19
26,
plus
that's
4.
a natural 20.
As you guys are setting up in camp, you guys assumingly relit the fire and lay down for the night. You hear something, and you feel this like energy, this more pure energy appear. And as you look around, you see a goddamn fucking unicorn just grazing.
Yeah, I see
I
it too.
think.
Want to go speak to it?
No. How do I look? You think?
I mean, you look fine. You're.
Do I
all good.
ask for her name, or do I? What do you think? She
I wouldn't approach it immediately as if she's a female. That seems like a bad idea. Because you never know. It could be a girl. I mean, it could be a male.
I'd like to check.
How are you checking? Is the question.
That's what I want to know.
I'd prefer perception rather than investigation.
You can roll a perception check and see if you can figure it out. You're gonna roll against this though. What is it?
Okay, it's 9.
Yeah, you look at it and you're unsure. You're actually a little more convinced that it's a female.
I'm using a Pegasus.
That's fine.
All right.
You're a little convinced that it's actually a female and not a male.
Colette
you-
is just going to. He's going to cast Speak with Animals. About how far away is this?
About 100 feet or so, I'll say.
Is it an animal or celestial or what is it? Can I see if I can determine this? Nature, religion, something to see if I can figure out its origin.
Make a nature check for
I
me.
think it might be a fae. Okay, I'm just don't mind me. Never mind. It's a 4, so
Okay.
so beautiful. I'm sorry, Storm. I found another woman.
As you guys are looking at this, its head slowly turns to you and it starts slowly to walk towards you.
Hello there.
Hello.
Face drops.
Does it say this out loud, or does it just say this to him because it's speaking to him in?
It spoke telepathically to you. It's now
Oh.
about 60 feet. It's gotten closer.
Wait, so it said this in common, telepathically?
Elvish, technically.
Oh, okay. So it said this in Elvish telepathically. Colette is gonna speak back in Elvish and be like,
Well, you didn't hear it. Only Val did.
"Okay,
So,
that's what I
Is
was
there-
asking. That's what I was
Just
asking."
a point of clarification. Is this Elvish or Sylvan?
Elvish.
Yeah, okay. Curious. So, this really this changes my approach to things. How you doing? Are are your kind common out here? No offense. If that would be offending. I don't know.
No.
This is.
I'm just bored
Oh,
and hungry a little bit.
Val disappears.
I'm gonna just leave.
Colette's gonna look over at Val and be like, "Are you speaking to him?" Or...
Well, if you cast speak with animals, you should be able to.
I mean, I know I can, but I don't want to use another spell slot if I don't have to.
At this point, it's about 30 feet away from you. It's been walking towards you this entire time. And then Elvish just goes, "How's it going?" To the both of you.
Just out loud.
Does it seem hostile?
No, it's just vibing.
Colette's gonna speak back in Elvish. And just be like, "Pretty good. May I ask your business here?"
I'm bored. Just a little hungry. It's kind of funny to see what people react when they see me.
I would like to make 2 rolls. I want to make a history check, history check to see if I know what this creature is, and I'd like to make an Arcana check to see if the creature is magical.
Okay, go ahead.
That's a 12 for the history check, and 14, 15, 16 for the Arcana check.
Okay, you have no idea what this is, but it's magical. You're like, oh shit, this is a magical thing, but you have no idea what the hell it is.
Can I tell how magical it is, or not really?
It's very magical. You could just feel that at this point, now that you realize it.
Colette's going to speak back in Elvish and be like, "I'm not sure we'll have anything that you would be interested in eating. All of our food is going to be pretty well dry."
Oh no, I just graze the grass. It's just really funny.
Do you like killing people?
No.
Oh.
Do you?
I mean, like, I don't know. I just thought you had a really cool horn, and like, probably like used it for stabbing or something.
Only if they attack me.
Oh, I feel you. Respect.
Yeah.
Mhm. Anyway, this is Storm. She's his. Yeah,
She's my companion.
it's my companion too, but not really the same. Kind of, you know.
I mean, I was the one that found her and healed her and raised her, so
Yeah, but like I was there too. Ain't that right, BB?
Storm just snarls at you.
You all are really annoying. I'm gonna just go now.
Huh?
As it just teleports a mile behind you.
Well, dang.
Thought I was the only one who could do that.
Wait, you can do that too?
No, I'm just breaking the fourth wall.
Oh,
Ah!
you can just disappear and reappear?
Yeah, it's like nothing ever happened. It
Well,
happens
that
sometimes.
was interesting. Okay, I need some sleep now. I'm going to bed.
Yeah, so
Do
you
you
guys
have a name?
Oh, it's gone.
It's a mile away.
But- Hello?
Teleported a mile away, my guy.
Did you turn invisible? I know some people can do that. Hello?
Val, he's gone.
Storm, sniff him out. Come on, let's go. We can find him. Huh?
Storm is probably already
Um,
asleep.
Yeah, Storm's not cool at this point.
Fine.
So you guys take a long rest.
Yay!
Alright, I will take it.
I have a question.
Hmm.
So I have two different spell save DCs. I've got a 14 for Warlock and a 12 for Ranger. Which one would I use normally?
I think it just
Well, it depends on if it's a warlock or ranger, yeah.
it depends on the spell.
Wait, no,
So
that's
look
my
at
save DC.
Yeah, so if you look at some
Yeah.
spells, right? Let's say Thunderclap, for example, is a con save of 14. However, Hail of Thorns is a spell save of 12. Dex.
Oh, I see what you're talking about now.
So Thunderclap is
Gotcha.
a warlock spell, and Hail of Thorns is a ranger spell.
Yep, I gotcha now.
That's why when I
okay.
multi-class, I usually try to make them equal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For ease.
Yeah, like your ranger and your warlock spells attack bonuses are also different. So Eldritch Blast is a +6, while whatever other spell that would use for you don't really have one, but like if you had one that was a ranger spell, it would be a +4 instead of a +6.
Put the Pegasus back.
Yeah. Okay. So you guys wake up in the morning and you decide to go to Greenest, correct?
Yeah, we're going straight towards Greenest.
Straight towards Greenest. Okay.
Post haste.
Post haste.
You guys are going quick?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh, we are briskly walking, if not running.
Okay. You guys got there. You guys made it to Greenest. Very old form of Greenest.
So
Very
I
small.
assume at this point Darva Scatterheart is still running. Was Greenest around 500 years ago? Wait a fucking second.
We'll just say it is. We'll say it's like just the beginning of Greenest.
Probably like just barely founded.
Yeah.
It's like 4 families.
Yeah.
Ooh, I love the lore of this. Ancient greenest is fun.
Yeah.
I love the fact that it's ancient greenest for all the rest of us, but regular greenest for elves.
Yeah. You guys are what would be the entrance of greenest, but currently just kind of what you see as a few houses.
Cow.
Farms.
Yeah, pretty much just like farms and houses.
Colette is gonna go see. Does any of the houses stick out? Does one of them look like bigger than all the rest of them?
One does. It's slightly bigger, but it's not too much bigger. But you can tell it's a little bigger.
And it's just houses, right? So there's not like an
Just houses
inn.
and farmlands. No inn.
Okay. Colette's gonna go up to the biggest house and just knock on the door. And just have Storm sitting there behind me, just sitting.
And so
Okay.
that's when I stared at it. What are you doing? I'm talking to Storm. Fuck off.
Real quickly, Elsie. What was the race of the Scatterheart? Their name again? Race?
Darva Scatterheart. She was a halfling.
Halfling, okay.
And she's a
As
bitch
you knock,
as well.
As you knock on the door, you hear you see a halfling open and go, "What do you want?"
I'm sorry to bother you. I'm looking for a small probably little village by the name of Greenest.
You're here.
This
is
is Greenest.
greenest, soon to be. Yeah, it's greenest.
There's 4 houses.
It's the beginning. We just settled and named it.
Huh. Well, I came to join you today. Our elder from our village has left on some weird journey that he didn't tell us about, and is supposed to be coming back through this little village after he gets out of the mountains to the south. I want to know if y'all might have anywhere where we can like set up camp, just have our camp, cook out, and then whenever he gets here, we'll probably bring him back to our village.
I mean, you can camp really anywhere there isn't a house.
Well, I didn't know if y'all cared.
Like, you can clearly see walkways, just don't camp on there. You know, camp off to the side a little bit. And
Okay.
ain't been no elf around here except for you two.
Well, I mean, I didn't figure he's come around here yet. Little note that he left said that he wouldn't come through here until after he gets out of the mountains. So, could be a couple days, could be a week. I don't know.
Well, if you're gonna stay here for a week, I suggest you help out the place.
Well, we're more than happy to.
Okay. I will say this. A few days go by, nothing. No sight of him. Nothing. After about a week, as you guys are helping on a farm, planting, stuff like that,
This is Red Dead Redemption all over again.
pretty much, you hear a familiar voice running up to you, screaming your names. It's little Silas. Or Sia? I forgot.
Silas. He
The spaceman returns!
I did it this time. Was it Saya? Did I say his name was?
Sai.
Sai. I even fucking forgot. Sai comes up to you guys and goes, guys. He went crazy.
What do you mean?
The Elder Demon.
Wait, hang on. Sai, is that you?
Yeah. Elder, Vermin Man. I can't remember his name.
Jartok?
No, Elder Vermin.
Oh, the other. Wait, what? What? He
Elder
went crazy?
No. Elder Jartok went crazy, but Elder Vermin sent me here. No, the elder that spoke to you, his name was Vlumen.
Vlumen.
That was the elder that spoke to Cal before you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, Elder Vermin guy. He sent me here to tell you. He sent me to go find you guys.
To tell us what? That Jartok went crazy, or?
Yeah. We found a note in the house, and it described a really weird vision. And he just kind of lost it.
Is he back?
No.
Oh, well, that's what we're waiting here for. We're waiting for him to come back. He left a note when we were tracking him that he was going to be coming back here after he got back out of the mountains.
He also said in the note in his house that he was going north. He's lost it.
I don't think he went north because we've been tracking him all this way.
Oh. Well, the elders want you back. They have important news.
What is it?
They didn't tell me. They said I'm not experienced enough to handle it.
Sai, we can't just leave Elder Jartok to just wait around. Like, to just come back and not have any idea where to go.
I would listen to the elders. I said it was important.
But it's Elder Jartok, though.
The cult must go on!
Yes, but Elder Jartok was our leader.
We have the other elders now.
Well, Jartok is still our leader. Maybe we've just got it all wrong. Maybe he's gone out to do something that, I mean, he's wiser than all of us combined. Maybe he has
Did
a
you
plan.
Did you bring the note that he left with you?
No. Got really high and left it behind.
Maybe we should try to find him in the mountains. Maybe we can run into him.
Yeah.
Listen, I'm not going back to those mountains.
Wait, what do you mean?
You talking about mountains to the south?
Yeah.
That's right. You guys went. Yeah. No. I'm not going back there.
Take it that's where those bandits are.
You guys told me not to go back. I live there. Look what I can do as he shoots an electric blast into the air.
Hey, just don't do that too much around here. The people around here are really nice. Don't do that around here. But
what the fuck was that?
Out of character, what's the name of the lady that? Do we know her name?
She never gave you your name. Her guy's name.
It's been a fucking week and we don't know her name.
What?
We've been here for a week and we're helping her on her farm.
Never said it was her farm. It was someone else's farm, but she never gave her your. She never gave her the name. Yeah, you guys don't know her name. She never gave it to you.
Khalid's just gonna respond back and be like, "Sorry, ma'am. He's one of our friends. He's all good."
Okay. Yeah, but we should go back.
Sorry, go back and tell them that we'll be back soon. Tell them we're gonna go find the elder in the mountains and report back as soon as we find him.
Okay.
If we don't find him, we should head back.
Yeah, we don't need to spend a whole lot of time looking. Go back and let them know that we'll be back pretty soon. Shouldn't be no more than a week.
Okay. Do you guys want one? As he pulls out with a wrapped up thing.
Oh yeah, you dropped one of those the other day. That's
That's where my
very.
grief went.
That was a very interesting experience.
Did you smoke it?
Yeah, and it was really weird.
What happened?
It was better
Did
than a
you
rushberry.
Did you see pretty things, or were you very calm?
I was like, I couldn't move.
You were sawing pretty things.
Kind of.
Okay, there's two parts to this. You get really calm, or you see really cool things. I like to call it an adventure, a brain adventure.
That's like a mouthful. Maybe like a
That is.
brain trip, or just a trip.
I like
Yeah, I
trip.
think.
It's
Yeah,
called a trip.
I think that works better. Just a trip.
Mm.
You guys got some fire?
No, Sai, go ahead and start heading back. We'll head that way probably within the next week.
Okay.
Val, go ahead and get your stuff ready. We're gonna head down south here in just a second.
All right.
So you guys collect your things.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
You start to head
Yeah.
south.
It's been a little while. He'll be fine, right?
I mean, he
He's-
made it here fine. I think he'll be fine getting back.
Yeah.
Plus, he really likes using. Seems like he really likes using that Eldritch Blast. So, I think he'll be okay.
Mm. All right.
Alrighty. On your adventures down south from Greenest, you head southwest now. You don't really see much. You were able to hunt down a few deer that were just grazing in the grass. Get enough dinner, have some sleep. You've had no form of visions yet. Well, normally you guys would maybe have one. You've had one before, but nothing currently, just to note. You haven't had one in a while.
Hmm.
Let that be known.
Mhm.
You guys eventually make it to the bottom of the cloud peak. You make it to the bottom of the cloud peaks. And there you actually do find something. You make it back on the pathway, by the way, the coastway. You end up making it back onto that, and you get down to right where the mountains split for that pathway. And a little far off to the west, you do see a campsite.
It looks like a big campsite or a small campsite.
It's a small campsite. And this one
Okay.
is very old.
Like the ones we've been running into.
Older. Yeah, it's like that one, but older.
Like over a week, or like
A few
really,
days at this
really
point.
old? Okay.
Hmm. Okay.
You get the suspicion that he didn't follow the way you guys went. He seemed to go back up and then over.
What do you mean?
He went up and then east.
He went up from where?
He went north from where he is. So he backtracked and then went east.
Back towards Greenest now, or?
Yeah. That's what your suspicion. That's kind of what you're getting from it.
Are there any notes left around this campsite?
Make an investigation check.
12 plus 2 is a 14.
You making one, Val?
That is a nat one. I found a leaf. I
Fine.
should smoke it. Oh no, it's a normal leaf.
Klee, you now see a huge piece of paper that has rips from it. That just across it reads, "He has spoken in my dreams." Now this is more written down, normalized, not like as rushed. But he has spoken in my dreams. Cult, find, learn, work.
Val, do you make any sense of this?
Huh. That's a normal leaf. What?
This this note, does this make any sense to you?
See that? Hmm. Well, I guess he found something. He went here to find something, right? Maybe if we backtrack to where he was,
Well,
we
he
can
says
learn
that he
more.
spoke to me. He couldn't be talking about Cthulhu himself didn't actually speak to him, did he?
I mean, maybe. I thought that was kind of like his whole thing, right? So like Cthulhu speaks to him and that. But maybe he didn't mean Cthulhu. Maybe he meant like a person. No?
I don't think so. Not for someone of his stature.
I want to look into how he is written. Is it like capitalized like
Yeah, the
honorary he
capitalized,
or
bolded, anything like that.
Capitalized H, lowercase
Okay.
e, has spoken in my dreams. Period. Cult, find, learn, work. He has spoken as like a normal, like written sentence, but across the rest of it is cult, find, learn, work. In larger letters.
Colette would like to see if that word in my dreams, or those set of words may mean anything special in this context. Can I roll like a history check, insight check, investigation check?
Hold up. Make an insight check for me.
Insight.
I
That's
also
12
get
plus
in?
1, so a 13.
13. Yeah, roll one, Elsie.
I think that might be a 21. Yeah, I need to double check on it. Yep, 21.
You guys get the feeling that he's talking about a vision.
What can I roll to see if my individual knows about the Great Dreamer?
Nothing, I'll tell
What?
you. That's a common thing.
Oh, it is a
Great
common
Dreamer-
thing? Okay, I thought it
That
was
is
I thought it was
nailed into
uncommon.
culture.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's the big thing. The Great Dreamer, I'll describe to you, is the person who has been chosen by either showing the most talent or like connection to Cthulhu. That like the Great Dreamer himself, the way he chooses the next one is by watching over the village, seeing who has the most potential slash power, and really is most connected to Cthulhu out of like most ordinary people. With
It's like
that,
sorry.
No,
I just had this thought. It's like basically saying you're in a native village. What do I have to roll to find out if there's a chief?
yeah,
That's
this
fair.
is the chief. He, from what you know, goes through some kind of ceremony. You don't know much about it.
So do we know that he is
Oh.
currently called the Great Dreamer?
Yes, he is
Okay.
he is your leader. He is known as the Great Dreamer. He is Elder Jartok, the Great Dreamer.
Okay.
That is a known fact throughout the cult. He is like the elder of the elders. He knows everything, and he is the one who holds everything. Like he is it pretty much the hierarchy is the Great Dreamer, the Elders, the next Great Dreamer, the next Elders, and then everybody else. At the current moment.
Colette's gonna just look at the paper and just look up and be like, well, I'm guessing this must be a mission from the Great One himself. I guess doesn't need our help.
I mean, maybe he does. Do we?
If he's on a mission from the Old One himself, someone like him, someone like Elder Jartok wouldn't need our help.
So what do we do?
If
Do we just?
I say we take this note back and just report back to the elders there, and just make sure they know that he's on basically a mission from the Great One.
Right?
Let's go ahead and get some sleep for tonight, and then we'll leave in the morning.
Why did he come here?
Do what?
Why did he come here?
I don't know. Note doesn't say. But you never know. This may have just been the place that the Great One wanted to speak to him from.
Do we just head back then? And
Yeah, that's all we can do. I mean, there's not really anything else we can do.
well, you get a vote too, don't you? Come on, what do you think, Storm?
I'm hungry.
Okay. Let's set up camp and go hunting.
While you set up camp, Colette's gonna go ahead and go find us some food. Go hunting.
I'm gonna turn into a spider and make hammock webs.
That would take a while.
Make a performance
bigger
check?
spider. Bigger spider.
Make a performance check.
I think I can go wolf spider. Performance check.
Make 2 actually.
2. Oh god.
1 for each.
Oh, this is just okay. Well, that's fun. So there's a 6 for one. That's gonna be his, and 18 for the other.
Okay. You successfully made 2? Well, successfully. For you can tell they look good. You think they look amazing.
All
and
right.
you up, down, in 1. That didn't count. That just threw out my hand.
Was that me?
You
That
throw
sound-
down. You throw yourself down in the better one.
I vibe in spider form. I kick all my legs back.
Also, you guys have hunted, eaten already, and all that.
Okay.
All right.
Cal, you see this spider web, and it looks. Make a perception check.
I was gonna say Colette's gonna pull pretty tightly on the strings that connect it to the tree.
It seems to hold up pretty well with that pull on it.
It's a 14 plus 4. That's an 18.
Wait, can I have made a third one for Storm?
Another
think
performance
Storm would
check.
want. I don't think Storm
try.
would want to be in a web.
Ah, that's a nat 1.
Okay.
It's a 4.
It's just a single string. That's all you get.
That's all she needs.
Cal, you look at this and you go to push your hand down, and your hand just kind of falls through it, and your hand's now stuck in spider webs.
Dadgummit, Val. Colette's just gonna be scrubbing the spider web off of his hand and his arm.
You successfully make it through it.
I'd like to shoot a web at his face. just for fun.
Make a performance check, and then
It's actually an attack.
make an attack, I guess. Then,
Okay.
Can I make a dexterity save?
I was gonna say make a dex save.
Oh, God.
It's an
What's the-
11 plus
What's the
7.
point of
That's
making an attack
a
roll?
18.
What?
Actually, yeah, I think it might just be a dex save instead of an attack roll.
Because I want to jump out of the way of it.
Yeah,
Let's see.
and just dodge out of the way. Yeah. So you said an 18.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. What's the roll?
Ooh, I am a giant spider. That's fun.
What's the plan?
It's ranged attack with +5 to hit. Oh, you need to make a DC 12 strength check.
He's jump.
So that's 15 to hit.
I guess make a strength check instead.
Yeah.
That's still a
Range-
16 plus 4. That's a dirty 20.
Oh, okay. So
Cal just kind of really quickly and just with pure strength, just actually whacks it and just flies like a he just hit a tennis ball, because flying into the distance.
you're no fun.
You know how painful this shit is to get off? It hurts, actually. It rips off hair.
I'll go in and try and maybe dissolve it because I feel like spiders are able to dissolve their own webs or something.
You can kind of just pull it off easily yourself.
I'll help him out. Which, by the way, I think I'm a large creature. I think at this point. Yep, large beast.
All right. I'll say you guys have gotten a full rest, and you are now, because really nothing is going to happen on your way back unless you guys want to do something. Your travels back up.
Not really.
Okay. Also, you guys made it back to the Cloakwood safely. Nothing
Can we
problem.
stop? Can we stop back by Candledeep?
If you wish.
I want that sharpening stone.
Do you want to
Colette's
stop?
just gonna be like, Colette's just gonna be like, if you do it, I'm just gonna be sitting outside. I'm not going in.
I want this to be a mission.
You can go for it.
Can I?
Yeah.
Can I just do it as a series of quick checks? Is that cool? So I don't steal time.
Well, let's say, okay, first of all, let's say you walk up to the entrance of Candle Deep. Still just says Candle. No one's noticed. Hasn't changed.
I'll
you
do
see
it as a
Tor.
cat.
Okay. Oh, you're just walking up as a cat?
Yep.
Gar picks you up and just starts petting you.
I'm kind of into this. I'm just gonna chill.
He just carries you back to his house.
He's gonna eat me, isn't he?
Puts you on the floor. He gives you some food. He has a rug set for you.
Oh, fuck this. Never mind. I'm chilling here. This is the life. Damn.
I'll say you're there for about an hour now. He's just petting you, vibing with you. As you just turn...
I'll swap. If possible, if I feel the hours coming up. Can I just make a check to see if I can
make
tell
a check to see if you feel it, yeah.
Alright. That's like a straight roll. What am I rolling here?
Make a straight roll.
Straight roll is 11 on the die.
I'll say you feel it up until like the last last minute. You're like, oh shit.
Okay. In true cat fashion, he did something wrong. I'm running away.
He's chasing after you.
You pet me a second too long.
Make a I'll make a dex.
Wait, he's a dwarf, right?
Yeah.
His speed is 25 feet minus 40.
Oh yeah, you're gone. You're out. You just hear from behind you, Kitty. Hey, Arms, have you seen a cat? Fuck's a cat.
Quick, while she's distracted, I want to run in.
You're running into the store?
If she's distracted.
I mean, yeah. So how are you getting in the store?
I can probably fit through the window at this point. Is it open enough for me?
It's cracked. Yeah, you can make it in.
Okay. I'll go in through the window.
Okay. Make a stealth check.
Okay. 15.
Gems sees the tail of you and chases after you with a broom in hand.
All right. As a true cat, I'm going to knock things off the shelf. I'm going to cause pure chaos.
He's still chasing you. He doesn't care about that. He does not like cats.
I am going to grab the diamonds.
You're gonna break through the glass.
I'm gonna try it.
Make a strength check.
Oh fuck. Oh, what is a cat strength? Maybe? Oh! Oh, okay. No, that's fine. That's -4. I didn't want a good roll anyway. That's a 9.
You jump up, you hit this, you like kick the glass, and you just kind of bounce right off it.
Scram, run away.
Do you run out the store?
Yeah, and I'll on my way out, I'll probably duck around into an alley because cat.
Okay.
And I will.
How are you exiting the store? Now the doors don't have any knobs in them; they're kind of just like push doors.
Back out the window.
Back out the window. Okay.
Same way I came, just
Okay.
fucking out. Once I get into an alley, I'm going to wild shape into a rat.
Okay.
And then I'll just try to get out of town that way.
Okay. You hear Jem run out the door, and as he runs out the door, you hear a little bing, 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 bing. It's more like a little chime from a bell as the door swings back and forth because he throws the door open. And he's like a ching, ching. As he's looking for you, screaming, "Fucking cats!" As he walks back inside. As he runs back inside and fixes everything.
I want to know how Gar reacted to him saying "fucking cats."
Oh, he didn't hear him. He's just going around town like going, "Kitty."
All right. I'm gonna climb back up on your shoulder and just say, "All right, never mind. Chaos was caused. Cthulhu was honored. Let's go."
Let's go.
Right. You make it back to the Cloakwoods, and with that, you see Dial and Mai at the entrance. Towards the entrance, he sees you. He waves, and as you notice, they're holding hands.
Aww.
As you guys get close enough, he telepathically speaks to you and goes, "Well, apparently hunting's a date now."
I'll quick wild shape him a Cloakwood daisy. Just
As you see Mai bends down and eats it again.
I said wild shape, I meant Druidcraft. Yeah. Okay.
Colette just speaks back to Dial and telepathically and is like, that's definitely a different date. That would definitely be different.
I
It was
actually.
short. My foot hit
the dwarves are back.
The dwarves!
Ha!
Anyway,
Fucking cats!
Mai looks at
Put
you
it on
guys
a t-shirt.
really happily but confused. You know, she just ate something. He was like, "Ah, daisies. Tasty." Anyway, the elders want to see you. They're in the house.
Hmm.
You know, the big fucking house.
Yeah, Elder Jartok's house.
Oh yeah, any update on him? I heard he went crazy, but I don't know.
He didn't go crazy. Well, we've got a basically a note written by him.
Okay. Okay. Well, yeah, anyway. He always want to talk to you.
Okay. And Colette's gonna be heading towards the big house.
Okay. As you approach the house, Vulman walks out and he looks at you. And he goes, "Took you guys long enough to come back, but you probably had your reasoning."
Well, we were trying to find him. We had a suspicion he was in the mountains, down south, but all we were able to find was an old campsite with a note.
Okay.
Speaking of which, Colette pulls out the note and holds it up to him and is like, "So, looks like the Great One might have sent the Elder on a mission.
It
I
appears
don't
so.
think he, I don't think he went crazy."
See, here are my suspicions for what I know. The note he left here seemed very hastily, unorganized, unlike him, completely unlike him. What could have happened is that our Great One had sent him a vision that he just couldn't comprehend or understand, and he lost it. I believe he did go crazy a little bit, and could progressively be fighting it. Hence, the note is why it's so common times.
Well, that's possible, but here's kind of my suspicions on it. Sai, whenever he went and found us, said that the note that y'all found here said that he was going north.
Hence why I thought he went crazy. He despises the North.
Well,
He
here's the
seems
thing.
very adamant.
I'm pretty sure he wrote that note to throw us off of his trail. I have a feeling the Great Old One might have told him to go on this mission alone, and it was his mission and his mission only. And the
Maybe.
only reason why we were able to track him for so long was because we weren't going off of his notes. We were going off of Storm's scent, as well as Val's tracking in animal form.
Okay.
We lost him the second we started following his notes.
Okay.
Yeah, the moment we started following his notes, it looked like. So he would. Okay, here's the weird part. Does Elder Jartok not have to sleep? Because we would run up on campsites that seemed to be like days old, but they would have these notes that were left by him.
Yeah, he doesn't sleep.
No wonder he could move so much faster than we could.
A man does not need sleep with his knowledge and power.
That's amazing.
It is. I wish. One day, maybe.
But isn't that his entire job, is to just sleep and guide
He
us?
doesn't need sleep, but he does sleep. That makes sense. He can sleep. And he does sleep most of the time, but he doesn't need it. I've seen him go days without sleep. And no repercussions have gone upon him.
Interesting.
There's only one other person I know that can do that, and that's by Rushberries. And
That's Dial.
assuming you have seen them already. Good news with Dial and Mai.
Yes, we saw that. It's very good to hear. It's very sweet.
I knew it was coming.
So, do you have any idea what this cult may be? Have you or any of the other elders seen any visions about it?
No, nothing about a cult. We do know there are other Cult of Cthulhu, but from what we know, they're mainly scattered. We don't know exactly where. We don't stay in contact with each other.
Hmm. Well, one of the other notes that we found on our way down, that's where Sai found us, was in the little town that the note said. A little town called, or a little village, not even a town, called Greenest. It's a little up and coming little town, little farmland, all it
Okay.
is. Note said that he was going to be going there after visiting the mountains to protect it. So we um, just hightailed it there, and we're waiting there for him for like a week, and then Sai found us, and then we never saw anything else from Elder Jartok until we went down to the mountains, found an old campsite of his, and then had to come back because we didn't really have anywhere else we could look for him. And
Okay.
scent was basically gone because whenever we found the camp out in the mountains, the camp itself seemed to be nearly a week old.
Okay. You guys did your best. I will say that. Please come inside. We have news. News I think you'd all like to hear. Both the two of you.
Yes, sir.
As you go inside, um you see the three elders that are currently there. Elder, as you know them as Elder. Well, you see the two sitting there as Marielle and Raylan. Two of the three elders, and Bowman sits down, and it's a large table, kind of right after you enter the door. You see this. Sitting at the table is the three elders, and at the very front is Bramlen, just know as one of the other people who
One of the other elders, yeah.
not an elder.
Oh, just another person.
Bramlen, as you guys know him in passing, you don't know him well, but he is unique in a way. But okay.
Mm.
Welcome back. You know him passing, and you know of him, and he's sitting at the very end of the table. He greets you. He goes, as you hear, he goes, "Hello." Sitting there is another, what elf that you don't quite recognize, but like you don't know their name, but you have seen them around. You don't know everyone's name in the village, because everyone kind of also has their small groups they hang out with at the same time. And the three elders look at you and go, "Sit, please." As there's two chairs at your side of the table. The rest are taken. We are giving you the news on who the next great dreamer will be and who the next elders will be.
Oh,
We were
we're
lucky
already
to. Hmm?
we're already choosing a new great dreamer after just a week of, or
If,
a month of Elder Jartok being gone.
if you remember that the ceremony where the night you guys left, they were being chosen. We were lucky enough that he shared the information with us prior to him leaving days. See, the elders, we find out before anyone else does. We find out way before, in case something does happen to the elder, the great dreamer. And we like to share the news that the next great dreamer will be Bramlen.
That's great to hear.
You two, and this fellow over here, um, Aaron, as his name is. Fortunately, Vilman is talking to you, by the way. Fortunately, my son. You all are the next elders. The three of
Wow.
you. You will be the next elders of the village. The three of you.
I guess I need to get back to studying then.
We will show you the ways. The three of us, as he points to the other two elders. I will be training my son. I think that's a little obvious. Raylan will be training Val, because you two, as Raylan was a child was also very interesting, like you, Val. And Marielle here will be training Khalid in the ways. You will learn the ways of you running the cult, learn the ways of Cthulhu even more, but more importantly, you guys have shown great strength in the community, great pride, and frankly have brought in a good amount of sacrifices yourselves. I'm very proud of that. And you seem to be very in tune with Cthulhu and able to understand him from what you guys have shown. Especially with this adventure, it really shows that you guys will be the best picks that we have.
I greatly appreciate that, sir.
Of course.
Praise be Cthulhu.
Praise be. Tonight we'll have another ceremony for your eternal and for subsequently you guys finding out. With that, this meeting is dismissed. We do need to speak with Bramlen more to train him the best we can. Your training will start in the next few days. You have a while to, have this set in and, make sure you understand what is happening.
Yes, sir.
Okay. I can see you. I can probably suggest you guys are probably tired from your travels. If you like, we can wake you up before the festival and for the celebration tonight. You guys can go take a rest. If you guys wish.
That would be greatly appreciated, sir. Thank you.
You're welcome. Please.
Khalid will take Storm and head back to our little house.
I will follow. Oh, fuck.
Do you guys plan on going into the house and sleeping?
Yes.
All right.
Yes. Colette is tired.
As you guys lay in bed and drift off, you both together see each other standing in darkness. You're unable to speak or say anything or move, but you're able to mainly turn your heads and your gazes at each other. As now your heads are forced to look forward. And you see you're standing on the shore, right outside the Cloakwood, right on the beach, where this storm is rustling, and you see a boat in the waves. You are pushed into the water. You're standing on it. You see this huge boat with this family, husband, wife, infant, all huddled together underneath the ship, away from the water and the rain. As you hear a loud boom, you see the ship breaks apart. The family is separated from the infant, the mother. You're pushed back onto the shore as you see a baby tiefling on the shores. You see Bramlen, older, much more wiser as you can tell, walking over to it after a clear day, morning after the storm. And he takes the baby in. Your vision cuts to black as you are now standing at what you can assume is future Greenest. And you now see a house on the edge of Greenest, alone, burning, as you are pushed inside the house. And you see the burning, dead body of Elder Jartok. As it cuts to black, you wake up in the morning, contemplating what you just saw. Congratulations. The one shot has ended. Thank you.
In the morning, or we wake up in the evening?
You wake up in the evening. You're woken up by a knock on the door, sorry.
Yeah.
You're waking up on knock. So you arise. You sit there.
That was
cunt.
really good. That was really
Alright.
good.
Yeah.
I thought it was gonna be like really bad.
Colette and Val are brother elders.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
How
Yeah.
the fuck did this happen?